1 year to the end of that's my parents' phone. Yeah, love the day. Hey, Mr. Indy Man, I appreciate you. We're just chilling, playing the career mode. So it's not gonna be anything crazy. So it's gonna be a relaxing stream, I guess. Uh, internet or something went out on me yesterday. So I was in the middle of doing this game. Now we gotta redo it.
All right, first game coming up later today. Walk us through it, MP.
Ooh, okay. We're taking on Nanterre. I hope.
Yeah, and this time I decided to try full screen on YouTube as well.
By Benoit Lambert, a projected second rounder. He's a stretch big who can knock it down from outside.
I feel you. All right, well, obviously you're looking to win this game, but as someone with an eye on the NBA draft.
Honestly, I've already seen this cutscene, so
a city with tremendous history and a love for basketball.
Talk about, the upcoming game.
Welcome everyone to 2K's coverage of the FBSL. For 2K Sports, I'm Blake Sunia with Brian Banafiteni and Tim Swartz. We have a fun one for you tonight. It's Paris FC Basket hosting Nanterre Elite. Some great young talent on these teams.
And the name to watch tonight for Nanterre is Benoit Lambert. He's long been regarded as one of the up-and-coming French talents, and he'll look to leave his mark here tonight.
And but Paris has their own prospect making his debut. MP comes in from the U.S., and we'll get to see him in action.
And a bit of a strange path for MP to come over to France, but he'll have plenty of chances to show what he can do as Nanterre is a sound basketball team.
And a lot of great talent on the floor in this one. The big name
Damn.
has to be Benoit Lambert.
I thought I was going to make that.
A guy that could play in the NBA one day.
Now here's Chauvet.
Thought he was going to shoot that.
Showing just how explosive he can be. Marks with the hammer.
And here's MP from the arc. It's good from long range. Well, we don't know if Lambert has any intention to head over the pond to play in the United States, but the skill is certainly there.
Well, he's so young, but already has a claim as one of the best shooters in all of Europe. Very easy release, can hit shots with a hand in his face. He's the star on this Nanterre team, and he's got a bright future.
Marchand. The rebound by Zadirko. And here we see the debut of MP, a guy who made his way over from Vermont in the United States.
Yeah, I'm real interested to watch MP. He's looking to try and carve out a path to becoming a professional player, either here in Europe or back in the NBA. His agent urged him to come to France and develop his game.
Holy. Oh no.
From past the arc. The Chauvet missing.
Very close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage.
Nah, too early.
Great
My fault.
habit to get into, letting him get that open.
Yeah, they got to tighten it up.
Here's Marks. To the middle.
Why you want me to guard a guy that's 9 feet
Well,
tall,
everybody
man?
knows that Lambert can do work outside, but what you might forget is he's got no trouble scoring inside as well.
Now here's MP. He's got 6. Yes, and a nice assist from Elish.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he'll knock down an open shot like that. Now, something that's interesting to think about is the fitness level of these players at the professional level. It's something else. You don't realize how demanding the game is until you're here.
Everything is faster, and you have to push your body to match it. For young guys like MP and these other prospects, that can be a very tough adjustment.
Now here's MP. He's got 9. 6 on the shot clock. Another 3 for Paris.
As long as the threes keep dropping for him, he'll keep firing them.
As he should. When you're having the kind of day he's having from long range, why not?
And the teammates just keep feeding the hot hands.
Here's Marks. Lambert inside. Zadirko on him.
Yes.
Chauvet missing. Paris with the lead. Back to MP. pass
What
to
the
Zubin.
hell? Like, give me time
Here's
to reenact, man.
Another three for Paris. And so many of the prospects here in France dream of representing Les Bleus on the international stage.
The French national team is as great as it's ever been. You look around this league,
Yeah.
and the level of prospects here and going into the NBA is as strong as any nation.
It's so hard to stay on your guy on this one.
Gabriel Chauvet.
That or I'm doing something wrong.
MP outside. Outside Illich. MP. Yes, and a nice assist from Illich.
He's setting this place on fire. His shooting has been off the charts.
Now here's Chauvet.
Like
By
what?
MP. Chauvet, that's good.
Took advantage of some shoddy D there. They've got to at least get a finger on him.
Right.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Dumont. The train.
Oh, he got it. Let's go, baby.
Another triple.
Let's
Well,
go.
this is what Paris FC needs.
10 seconds.
He
Come
can
on.
force the defense to extend outward.
Marchand.
Damn.
Shot from the wing.
I mean, it's pretty simple at this point. They cannot afford to give you that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Paris FC basket ahead. And welcome back as we get set to start the second quarter here in Paris. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter play. And for the young players like
He
him,
coulda just
joining this
drove
team,
it there,
they're trying
man.
to find their role in the rotation.
It's not always easy, how to fit in here in Europe. It's a really high level of play. It's especially difficult for those like MP who come from overseas.
Just 4 to shoot. Stolen by Illich. Outside Vasseur. MP. It's good. The assist that time from Vasseur.
Just a huge scoring night for MP. Every time he has a game like this, MP gets that much closer to his dream of making it to the NBA.
Yes.
And Tara Lead again can't hit.
Give it to me. You assholes.
And it's going to be 2 free throws.
I did my power up. I'm asking for you to pass it to me, so pass it to me.
Lambert.
Well, the defense looking to protect the rim at all costs there.
Yeah, definitely saved the layup with that foul.
Yeah.
He's going to have to earn him at the line.
And he makes the first.
And the coach of this Paris FC team, Lane Graves, he worked his way through the ranks. He would spend some time as an assistant coach in the NBA before relocating to Europe.
No doubt. Graves is an American coach, and that shows up a bit in the sets he draws up. But at the end of the day,
That's a wild layout. Alley-oop.
You know, Blake, it's hard to decide which was better. The pass, the catch, or the slam?
I don't think there's any wrong answer to that question. Sensational alley-oop.
Way to avoid the question.
Yeah, come on, Blake. Stop avoiding the question, all right? But hey, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Pass to Bleu.
Let's go with a 3.
They get it back.
The second chance effort. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time. So he'll shoot 2.
Yo, this crowd is
And
wild
defenders have
right
to stay
now.
down on that shot fake. Lambert has such a keen sense for how to get to the line.
Yeah.
The first one
Yeah.
falls.
They are deadly. Passes. Yeah,
That's
passes.
also good. So he hits both free throws.
When we talk to scouts, GMs, people in the NBA, it's almost a certainty Lambert will be playing in
I
North
missed
America
it.
soon. Most projections,
My
most people
fault.
we talk
Alright.
to have him going
I need to
probably
lock
early
in.
in the second round.
Marchand left side.
Faked in off the glass.
good to see Marks
Damn.
being active inside. He's so skilled at converting when he gets those chances.
MP outside.
Takes the three. Second chance shot.
Nice shot by Elich. And Bogey Elich
I
may
miss
not be the
him.
player he once was, but he can still be a factor.
When the burst
I was
he
doing
used to
crazy
have
good
is
on the
replaced by
first-
his leadership on the floor. Much like his twin brother Lazar, who plays for Madrid, Elich is a guy who has found success throughout the years and knows how to win.
Three-pointer Chauvet. Harris grabs the miss.
You can just tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Boy, I mean, he's just shaking his head after that miss.
Pass to Ahern. Now MP.
Buries the long-range jumper.
You have to admire how assertive MP is. Ready to shoot as soon as he gets it.
Peltier outside.
No, don't do that.
Chauvet. Here's Marchand.
And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Don't take your eyes off him because he can make plays from multiple spots on the floor.
MP outside.
Pass to Zadirko.
Ahern.
No good on the triple. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Marks for three.
The rebound by Zadirko.
Harris with the lead.
They should use a little clock here.
Yeah, milk the clock with this possession. What a half he's had.
I took a risk on that shot. I didn't think I was gonna make it.
Stepped on the hardwood.
Here's Marchand.
Oh!
Count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
4 seconds on the clock too, man.
From deep. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So we conclude the first half.
Harris FC basket ahead.
Leading by 9. And we will see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball in just a bit.
Yeah, we gotta make sure we gotta win this, though. We gotta win it.
Good to have you back with us for this.
I need
matchup
as
between
much
Antwerp
game
and Paris
time
FC
as
basket.
possible. I don't
Second
need to be
half
on the
just
bench.
getting underway.
Ray Divine.
And it's Paris with the ball.
9-point game.
One thing we can be sure of, there will be plenty of scouts in the stands for all of these games.
Yeah, the French League is a hotbed for talent, and scouts from all over will be watching. There's a chance several of these players make the jump to a bigger club, or even, dare I say, NBA.
Well, hey, MP can make that shot, especially when you allow him time and space to get comfortable.
That's exactly right.
For Chauvet. Screen by Lambert.
Oh,
Fires for 3.
I still got it in space. Let's go. Damn!
That is great timing. He is one tough customer on the offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
That's kind of scary.
Well, not that sixth sense.
I'm getting the chills myself, guys, because his might be better than just about anyone's. That was simply a defensive breakdown there. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
Here's Lambert.
Oh my
Yes,
goodness.
nice assist from Chauvet. And without a doubt, the
This
star of
7-foot
Antwerp
guy,
team is Benoit Lambert.
9-foot, 10-foot guy need to get out of here.
And we've talked about Lambert's shooting, but he has a polish to his game that you rarely see from players this young. It's a big reason why scouts are so excited to see him develop.
Watch out. If Zadirko gets that jumper flowing, he's real tough to stop.
Marchand with it.
He's got 9. Inside.
Lambert.
Oh,
And
come
the layup
on,
is good
dude.
after a nice lead.
Like, that guy is...
It makes
No, this is... Here we go. He's made 12 points.
it's so easy for your teammate when you can lead him to the rim that well with a pass.
MP outside. Ahern on the wing. Clock at 6. Here's MP for 3. And it's Peltier with the rebound. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer Chauvet. It's held in by Paris.
Those have been some terrible shot choices.
Oh.
That was not good.
Come on. He is wide open too.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the
Yeah.
third quarter.
Have me guard a 9-foot guy. That makes sense. I'm 4 foot. I'm a leprechaun.
Pass to Elich. Back to MP.
Jacks up a 3. It doesn't go for him.
Nanterre trailing here. Here's Chauvet. The rebound by Zadirko. Here's MP. Ahern outside.
Yes.
Dunk by Ahern.
Confident take right there by Ahern. He saw a lane and attacked.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone now.
And so far, we've seen MP getting the better of Lambert out there. Are you guys surprised?
Well, a lot of
No!
watch Lambert do his thing, but MP has been the star of the show so far. There's no denying that. He's not going to miss these very often, even from D. The D has to come closer and close him down.
Pass to Dumas. Pass to Elich.
No.
From outside, off the mark.
Literally David
Nice
and
play on
golf.
D, got the hand in his face and prevented him from getting the easy look.
Exactly, Tim. He wasn't just alert, but he was aware and reacted
No,
quickly to
no.
the shot.
And that takes
Yes!
smarts and a lot of experience.
Let's go. Give me the ball. Give me the ball.
Tries from the block. Zadirko, good.
I wasted it.
Wow, Zadirko with 3 key words. Get off me.
Here's Chauvet. Chauvet missing again.
Goodbye.
6-second difference between the shot clock and the game
6,
clock.
7.
Peltier with the
No.
It's Nanterre coming up the floor. And Peltier with the slam.
Look at the 2
I don't know why my
guards
team's
getting
not
up
giving me
there.
the ball no more.
Peltier showing
Because
off
I
his
missed too many times.
Here's MP for 3.
Get it in there.
And it's laid in by Elich.
And as we end the third quarter, a
Oh.
double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back.
Paris FC basket
I did
ahead.
horrible.
Up 10. And we'll have
On
the
the
start of the
second.
fourth quarter for you as soon as...
And we welcome you back to Paris.
Yeah,
the two
man.
teams are all set as we get this fourth quarter going.
Let's go, white boy.
And
go,
it's
white
Paris
boy.
with the ball.
14 points, their largest lead in the game.
Give me.
Back to MP.
Tries it from 19. It's good.
Now you can trust Dumas to make the right read and send the pass to where it needs to go.
Pass to Lambert. Marks. Marshall outside. And here's Peltier.
6 to shoot.
No. Where do you think you're
He's over the
going?
ball.
That's right, baby.
Off the rim.
Give me.
Here's Paris.
16
Give me.
lead.
MP. That's good, and it's Dumont with the assist.
It's been all one-way traffic here. They've really been like
They're getting
And
clapped.
there's no telling how big.
Oh
that lead
yeah,
is
it's the
gonna get.
fourth quarter. I didn't realize. I thought it was the third. What happened to the fourth? Or what happened to the?
And we're about 3
Yeah.
minutes into the
What
fourth
happened to
quarter
the
now.
third quarter?
Screen by Lambert.
I thought I just played the second
Now
quarter.
here's Marks.
Oh,
He's covered closely.
It's
Oh, let's go. Right here.
The outside.
Shoots for 3. Nails.
Let's go, baby.
It has been a three-point barrage for them since halftime.
Woo!
Yeah, I don't know if it's been by design or by accident, but either way, it's been impressive.
Maybe the coach just went up to the locker room chalkboard and just put a number 3 out there.
Here's Lambert.
Count that as his 7th field goal in 10 tries, and that's 70%.
We're seeing a big night from Lambert, and with every bucket, that draft stock goes up. The combination of size and shooting is tantalizing.
Zadirko a screen. And here's MP from the arc. And Paris another triple.
What a final quarter they're having from downtown. A bunch of threes falling for them.
And they might as well keep going back to the well. Work that perimeter while they're hot.
And work it to the final whistle.
Launches it.
I got too cocky. I got too cocky.
Chauvet with it. Now guarded by MP. And
Mine.
stolen by MP.
Take it. Pass it back. No, asshole.
From the arc.
It's rebounded by
Oh.
Marks. Pass to Peltier. And a great assist that time by Marks.
And Peltier is dangerous when he's shooting with confidence. Nice work rising and firing off the catch.
The 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's MP for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
How about that?
There we go, that's game.
Against them with a quick one of their own.
Yeah, terrific little back and forth right there,
It's
Tim.
been a lot of fun to watch.
Pass to Lambert. The shot from the low post is good.
He's been a bright spot in what's otherwise been a little bit of a struggle for this team.
MP outside. And that'll do it. Paris FC coming away with the win. A nice showing from the young team.
Everyone knew this Paris team, they'd be young. But I think they've turned some ahead with how far along they are in their development.
A lot to like here from Paris.
That was a
the
good
debut
game.
of MP gives
That was
their fan
actually
base hope
entertaining.
for the season.
They were
I'll be
doing
interested in how
crazy
he develops
plays,
over the
crazy
years, because he
layups.
can clearly be an impact
I mean-
player for Paris, and they could be a dangerous team as the season goes on.
And so that'll do it for now.
MP, thanks for joining us.
No problem. Happy to be here.
How are you adjusting to the level of competition in France? It's a big step up from high school, yes?
Yeah, for sure. I'm playing against professionals now. They're physical and they know how to use their strength. They're smart as well. They just
I wouldn't
process
be
the game
surprised if they
differently.
didn't
That's what I wanted.
have that
I'm
emote
the
in
best
this
player I can
game.
be, and to
They
do that, you
probably
have to
do.
play
I might have to
against
buy
the best
it.
comp. You can't find this anywhere else.
Okay, so despite the adjustment, you managed to play Benoit Lambert. Was that a focus for you tonight?
Yeah, my focus is always going to be on winning. I've made no secret that I want to play in the NBA, so I know that Benoit is a big-time prospect here, but I'm here to work on my game, become the best player I can be, and help my team get wins.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
Oh, I didn't get 3 stars? I didn't get 5 highlight reels? What? That's crazy. I've gotten all 3 stars except for that.
Pete, I want to put a little something in your ear, okay?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening.
All right, now I know we're here to work on your draft stock, but I saw your post-game interview the other day, and I don't think you should talk about the NBA with the press that much.
What you mean?
Same goes for your social videos.
Wait. I'm just being honest out there. Like, I don't understand what that has to do with the management. You even said that it was okay in the contract
No.
negotiations.
Look, I'm not worried about management. I'm worried about your teammates. They might not like a constant reminder that you see them as a stepping stone.
But that's not true.
I know. But you've got a lot to gain if this team is successful. Paris doesn't
Yeah,
have an
thank you. I
automatic
appreciate it. I've been
championship,
playing
but playing
2K
in that
for
tournament would be huge
a
for
hot
you.
minute now. I've pretty much always done the same build. So even though my character's like overall
I hear
60,
you,
I'm
Austin, 100%.
still capable of
Okay,
hitting
good.
shots, I guess.
Look, but other than that,
I'm
you're
not
doing
crazy
an
good at the
outstanding
game.
job,
I
okay?
just-
You came here to outplay top prospects.
I just know how to play, I guess.
You're doing it. Nice work.
I appreciate that, Austin.
All right. Talk Talk soon.
Yep.
Plus, yet again, you gotta understand, I'm just playing career, against computer and stuff like that, so it's not like I'm playing against other players. But still, I think regardless, it's fun and it can be entertaining. Like, that game was wild. Alrighty. Win and get 5+ highlight replays.
You really need to give that snooze button a break, Boggy.
You say nothing.
Oh, man. Hey, Cap. I think he's finally starting to respect me.
No.
No.
You have not earned this yet.
Right. Because I'm a rookie.
If this is something you want, for Bogdan to like you, you must continue doing what you are doing. First person in the gym, and the last person out. And then maybe after a few months' time, if you are still working hard and we win games, it is possible maybe he could like you. Maybe not, but it could be.
Cap, anyone ever told you you have a way with words?
You are doing good, MP. Coach Graves says you come in like a suckling pig, but now you are like a wild boar.
You're funny.
That's a good thing, right?
That's good.
It doesn't matter if I shoot 70, 80 points a game, they're still gonna be on my ass.
And I'm coming to you live from Strasbourg, France. I'm getting ready to play against Basket Pro, and I'm here with their top prospect, Vince Ledoux. Vince, thank you for coming on Out of Bounds. Welcome to the show.
You're welcome.
Hey, so Vince here is mocked as high as late first round in next year's NBA draft. Who that boy
It's Vincent MP. Vincent.
Right, my bad. Vincent, why don't you describe your games to my followers?
But you don't watch tape?
Oh, no, I watch tape. I just wanted to hear from your own perspective.
Okay, I'm playmaker. I run the offense.
He runs the offense, so I need to know. Any advice in maybe how to slow you down?
You don't take things very seriously, do you?
What? Vince, I thought you understood why you was here.
So I'm here to do your show.
Xander, cut the tape. Yo, what's good, bro? Like, if you didn't want to do the show, why'd you sign up?
I thought you'd be more prepared. If this is how you get ready for games, then we will have an easy time tonight, huh?
You think you're gonna have an easy time, but you're not. Because you just made this personal, so if anything, you're gonna have a harder time.
Okay, mec. Mon fiche.
Yeah, I don't even know what that means. Yo, Zan, what's up, bro? I thought you said he was chill.
Bro, he seemed cool when I had him on the phone. He probably just playing with you, man. You, I can scrap the footage you want me to.
No. We'll keep it. Actually, we're gonna throw over some highlights of tonight's game. Once we beat them. We'll make a little big joke out of it. Yeah.
Oh, God.
It'll be funny.
Copy that.
Copy that, he says. My man just said, copy that.
Of Strasbourg, France. Hello, everyone, and welcome to 2K Sports
God.
coverage of the FBSL. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi, and it's Paris FC hitting the road to face Strasbourg Basket Pro.
I think this is going to be a great one, Blake. Both Paris and Strasbourg have a lot of young talent, and there should be no shortage of up-and-down action tonight.
That's right, and two of the biggest names for their respective teams, MP and Vincent Leduc.
Quite frankly, those are the guys everyone is here to see. Leduc, easily one of the top prospects in France right now. And then you got MP, an up-and-comer from the United States who's been making a case for himself. This is a great test for both of them. A stage full of curious eyes.
Well, you know, we've seen some great playmakers come out of France before, but Vincent Ledoux might be the best of them when he's finished with his career.
I need this dude off of me, please.
The tray. That
Come
one's off.
on.
He starts the game with a miss. To the middle.
The rain has skate off. Oh, yeah, I hope so.
Duke, an incredible playmaker, and his feel for the game is something that has him rated as one of the top prospects in the league.
Well, the vision he displays is unreal. When you have a player so young to have such a strong understanding of space and passing, that's something that coaches dream about.
And we know the backstory with MP. I think he's used his time in France as a way to prove to others that he can play at an elite level.
And we don't know if that's in Europe or back in the United States, but you just get the feeling from MP that this stint is a bit of a showcase for the rest of his career.
And the dunk by Dufour.
The power from Dufour. Look at a little statement there.
And we're about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Zadirko.
Dufour defending.
No, I like it too early.
Three. It's hauled in by Paris. MP outside. Dumont. Screen by MP. Launches it. That one falls.
There we go.
From Dumont.
They're hacking.
Tied up now. Oh, you look at the potential they do. It's through the roof.
The way he can facilitate is rare. He's not quite yet.
They have some crazy chemistry.
That LeBron,
For
Jokic,
sure.
and Chris Paul have. It's got that kind of potential.
We try to cook something up right there.
Guarded by Zadirko.
Who am I guarding?
Outside Ledoux.
And the three.
Oh.
Clean three-point shot from Ledoux.
Okay.
Focused and under control.
Get this guy off of me.
He outside.
Wow.
To the left wing. The 19-foot shot.
Yes.
Good as it rattles through the hoop.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Here's Dufour. And Strasbourg again with the bucket.
Wow.
And when you look around the NBA, it's not hard to find a French player who got their start in this league.
And I think that is in part probably because of the way that France
Their
has developed their
telekinesis.
basketball program.
Yeah,
It also
dude,
speaks
it's
volumes
wild.
to the way this league can prepare players to make that jump over to the NBA.
Now here's MP. He's got 6. Left side Dufour. Pass to Roquefort.
What?
And it's good. 2 points.
Putting that size to work in the paint area.
With your freakishly long spider legs, dude. Holy crap.
Zadirko outside. MP.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
Obviously, a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep, and if you leave him wide open, it's a big mistake.
Now Leduc. Covered by MP. Leduc with it. MP's there.
Yeah.
Leduc gets the bucket.
Strasbourg leans on Leduc for his passing, but don't overlook his ability to score from just about anywhere.
It's 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. MP, it's good.
His performance from long range has been something to behold.
That's been his shot today, no doubt about it.
Keep feeding him.
Can somebody get him?
Pretty shot with about a second to spare.
Yeah, and as the defending team, you can't
I
stand
know,
giving
dude.
up a shot like
We
that
need
to
a
close
whole
out the
team
quarter.
It's
on
almost
that
like you lose
guy.
the possession.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far.
Holy God.
And welcome back to the second quarter of this matchup here in Strasbourg. And for some of these athletes coming in from overseas, it can be quite the culture shock.
It's not easy to adjust to a team in a city you don't know with a language you don't speak. It's a bit of a time to grow up moment, if you will, but those who make it can flourish.
Strasbourg with the lead. Here's Leon. Pass to Bellini. Down by Vasseur. And Strasbourg Basket Pro calling timeout. Here's Paris.
What the hell?
MP outside. Portier. Back to MP. A
No.
three ball. That's
Okay.
good, and it's Portier with the assist.
That
shooting with
should
no
have not been
hesitation.
good,
You just
but
have to
okay.
admire MP's confidence.
You
in
son of a
firing off the
mother.
catch.
And we've seen MP start to adjust to the speed of the French league, looking much more comfortable.
Oh, listen, guys, it can be rough when you first start playing the game professionally. But MP has got his fitness right and has the look of a pro player now.
For a three, Elich. It's rebounded by Strasbourg.
Very close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Not a great habit to get into, letting him get that open.
Yeah, they got to tighten it up.
It's just a pleasure to watch him work at that end of the court, guys.
Now here's MP.
15 points in the game. The shot comes out.
Pass to Leduc.
Yo!
Again with the bucket.
A huge scoring.
This
night for
guy
Leduc.
is
Let's see
actually
why most are
insane.
saying he'll be a
We're
first-round
getting
pick.
clapped.
Another gem from France.
Here's MP.
And here's
Jesus!
the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
Screened by Elich. And here's MP from the arc. A rebound by Roquefort.
Well, with all the youth that Paris FC has, you would think that they lean on their vets, but they've got some young guys really stepping up.
Yeah, very quickly, guys like MP and other younger players have found ways to contribute. Kind of seems like Paris FC gets stronger every time they take the court.
MP outside.
The three-pointer is on target.
Great work using the dribble to set up his shot. MP can get that anytime he wants.
Outside Leduc. Pass to Miller.
From deep.
And Elich pulls it down.
Yeah, on an open look like that, he's usually very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Surprising miss. I mean, he's almost always deadly when he's that open, even from way downtown.
I love this about MP. He can stretch you out and really extend that defense.
With 4 on the clock.
Good work defensively by Elich.
And that does it for the first half of play.
I had to, dude. I had to so
And we'll
lock
see
in.
you right after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
The third quarter is now underway here between Paris and Strasbourg.
Dude, what is with these games right now? These games are so insane.
And for guys that have played or watched
Dude,
both this league
this is
and
not
the
football.
NBA, there are some stark differences.
Yeah, no doubt. You know, Europe. is
Yes,
a lot
please
less
make it.
isolation, much more team-oriented play. And really, you talk about the skill of these players. Pretty much everybody can hit a jumper from distance as well.
Now here's Miller.
He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Dude.
Leduc's got room.
Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Just rising and firing in the mid-range. Leduc making it look easy.
And here's MP from the arc.
Nope.
Strasbourg with the rebound.
Like, where's my team? Why aren't they getting the rebound? Nobody
And
is
here's
there.
Leduc.
We're blue jerseys. All I see is white jerseys. In the middle of the floor.
From 13. A rebound by Zadirko. Paris trailing. Back to MP. Beyond the arc. It's good. That makes 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
And with Coach Wayne Graves for Paris
I
FC,
know,
this is a bit of a chance for him to showcase what he can do as a coach.
Well, if Coach Graves can lead this team in the EBA tournament, he'll turn some heads for sure. It's not easy to do with such a young roster, but the talent, it's there.
Now here's Dumal.
There we go, baby.
And add another three-pointer to their second half total.
They came out of the break dropping bombs and are just not letting up.
You'll love to see that.
Leduc.
This guy is a cheat code. He's a cheat code.
MP outside. For the tie.
Yes!
Three-pointer. And it's a tie ball game.
Right over your freaking head.
It's going. It's like an avalanche. Just get out of the way and let him take over.
Pass to Leduc. Here's Miller.
Dude.
Back to Leduc. And that one comes off the assist by Miller. The way this roster is constructed for Strasburg, they need to do a lot of
it
damage
is
with
comeback
the starting
season.
five.
Well, the on-off numbers for Ledoux are pretty startling. There's a lot of talent on the bench for Strasburg, but I'm not sure if it's quite game ready just yet.
It's good.
Well, that's how you run the pick.
And that was mid-range. That was mid-range. I thought I did a 3.
And these guys have had some good motion on offense.
Yes!
Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping
Yes!
you defensively
Yes!
too. I love that the instant that steal was made, they were going the other way.
Ball pressure leading to the run out. Oh yeah, I can dig that.
Oh yeah, and it leads to an easy basket.
Now here's Miller. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
No way.
He gets it in
No
there.
way.
He has that much space. He should just
No
go straight up
way.
and fade away at home.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Now MP. He's got 32 points. Back to Dumal. Clock at 6. Pass to MP. Misses the jumper.
My team just seemed like they didn't know what to do. Move.
Now here's Miller. Guarded by Dumal.
Right here, baby.
MP right side. From outside, off the mark. And they can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move here.
Miller with the ball. Pass to Lemuel. Roquefort. Now here's the Sewer. Covered by MP. Out of bounds. It'll be Paris ball.
You gotta ask, where was he going with that pass? Awful turnover.
So both teams making some changes here. And 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The shot is good off the assist from Zadirko.
What's up, Raya?
That is some
I
dime
can't, baby.
exquisite assist.
I got focused.
Strasburg trailing.
He's pissed.
What a
He's
showing
mad.
We've seen from MP. He's clearly
Let's go.
had more of an impact on the
Let's
game
go.
than Ledoux.
It seems like MP has stepped it up a notch.
No.
Maybe trying to show that he's the guy to watch instead of Ledoux. For whatever the reason, there is no question. He's been a force on offense.
Air ball.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game.
It is
Paris
a
FC
neck-and-neck
basket
game.
ahead.
This is like
Up by
honestly
3.
the first neck-and-neck
right
game
after
that
this,
I
we'll bring you the
played.
start of the final
Every
quarter
other
here
game
on
has just
2K
been,
Sports.
20, 30 plus points.
Now tipping off this fourth quarter action between Paris FC Basket at Strasburg Basketball.
I'm sitting out too.
It's stolen.
It's stolen.
28 left side. Pass to Elich. Leduc.
Ledoux.
Now here's the Sewer.
Come on.
And here's Portier. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 is up.
Come
Laney
on.
pulls it in.
I'm kind of scared to semi
I hope that was a mistake by the defense.
Because I'm afraid that they're just gonna randomly be 15 points ahead.
Pass to Charpentier. Here's Leon, covered by Portier. Here's Miller. The rebound.
Okay, that was a foul.
Here's Blanchet.
To the inside.
Let's go, baby. I don't want to simmy this. I have to stay.
Adds to their lead in spectacular fashion.
2 points the fancy way.
Yeah, the fancy way. I like the fancy way, right? Who doesn't? And that lead's only going to get bigger, though, if they're not prepared to defend a little more staunchly than that.
Pass to Blanchet. Outside Leduc. Here's Blanchet.
Blanchet.
Elich.
Damn!
Good from outside.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
For a guy that shoots it as well as he does, I'd say that is an easy look.
A shot by Leon, no good. Paris with the lead. Here's Blanchet.
They grab their own miss. Right.
Come on. Dude, I'm scared.
The three.
They get it back.
Did they get it back again? Why did they not get it back when I'm there?
Goes up with it again.
Let's go! Oh, that sound like Mickey Mouse right there. Let's go!
To get that shot off with the size difference there, that makes them a really tough individual matchup, especially in the post.
That's a big challenge he's taking on, going in there with the big boys. Great job.
Hey, he's at the big boys table now.
Alright, all I have to do is just be smart and hopefully hit my damn shots. No!
Elich the block.
Jacks up a three.
Let's go, baby.
By Paris. MP on the wing. He's covered by Leduc. Now here's MP.
Not a lot of room. Buries.
There it is.
Jumper. Not an easy shot there.
There it is, baby. This is a game.
Much taller
This is a
defender.
game.
Yeah, I needed a little arc on that one with the size mismatch, but he did it perfectly.
He put it up in the air a little bit more.
Wow.
Leduc gets the bucket.
You just can't say enough about his individual performance so far, even if the all-around
Yeah, the
effort has
offense
been
was
lacking.
insane.
And Paris FC basket, call time.
Around 3 minutes gone by here in the fourth quarter.
What are you gonna do, Leduc?
Here's
Break your ankles and hit that three.
The three-point
Highlight that,
I'm
baby.
not sure that was
10
the
points
play they had
ahead. Let's
set up, but it
go.
was too good a look to pass
Let's
up.
go.
Leduc with it. MP's there.
That one goes. Count it. If you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
Oh, let's go.
Count it.
Yeah, nice basket there. Their offense has been much more impressive since halftime.
Leduc with it. Now guarded by MP.
Yep,
Dude,
that one
what
goes.
is that? What am I watching? What? I'm like the only one who's trying to do. What is this guy doing? Oh, it's already.
The play right there, saw the smaller man on him, and took it straight to the bucket for an easy two.
pass to Zadirko. MP. The shot is good off the assist from Zadirko.
They are dialed in from three-point land here in the fourth.
Yeah, that's just putting it mildly, Tim. I mean, they're putting a world of hurt on their opponents with the triple.
And there's no better time, Brian, to hit threes than in the fourth quarter.
Again, it's Paris.
Love how confident NP is rising up from there, knowing the damage he can do with the J.
Here's Leduc. Yep, that one goes.
If they think that kind of defense is going to get it done against him, they are sorely mistaken.
MP outside.
Damn.
And a miss there on the triple.
That was horrible.
On the wing, Lemieux. Roquefort. Here's Leduc.
Dude, Leduc, man.
Great move by Leduc. This Strasburg team, they love when he looks for a shot.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
MP outside. Dumont, defended by Miller.
Fires high post. Can't hit that one.
That's going to put a ribbon on this one. Paris FC comes into town and secures the win.
That game was honestly
Paris
wild.
It's never easy to get a win on the road.
Leduc, man.
The way they battled it out.
And for MP, nice for this team to get a win over Leduc with so many fans in attendance.
And this win doesn't necessarily mean that MP is going to jump Leduc on prospect boards or anything, but he certainly showed that he has a lot to offer, and he continues to develop his game.
Just death staring him down the court.
For Brian Banafitemi and Tim Schwartz, this is Blake Suniga thanking you for tuning in.
Vincent Leduc is considered one of France's best playmakers, but you thoroughly outplayed him tonight. What does that say?
Oh shit. Oh, main character, he's just watching my story.
That if you don't know about me, you're gonna find out. He thought I was some loudmouth American just here to cash a check. But someday he's gonna realize this is my story. I'm the main character, and he's just watching.
On top of outplaying Leduc, you helped lead Paris to victory. Talk about it.
My job is to do whatever this team needs. Whatever that is, that's scoring, defense, playmaking, rebounding, whatever. I feel like I could do it all. And I want these guys to know I'll run through a brick wall for them if I have to. I'm not committed.
Damn, I didn't get 5 highlight reels. Dude, that was funny.
How was the escargot?
Austin, bro, them things was bussin'. I mean, it's basically just a bunch of butter and garlic, but it also has some crunchy bread on it. I don't even know what it was, but hey, look, Americans give Snell a bad rap, but them things was so good.
No, I agree. I love it. All right, so look, I want to give you an update on your draft stock, all right?
Oh, yeah, let me hear it.
Things are looking really good. Everyone's raving about your work ethic. Your coach told a scout you're more ripped than 50 Cent.
Yeah, he's gotta stop doing that. He just also needs to update his references.
Right. And you played great against the top prospects. Your game is looking polished.
Great, so all good news.
Yeah, that's right. Most mocks have you solidly in the second round at this point.
Second round?
Okay, I know you MP, and I know you're better than that. But this is all going according to plan, all right? This time last year, you weren't even in the 2K250. Now the NBA is looking like a foregone conclusion. Let that sink in. That's massive.
Yeah. You're right, man. This is good. This is good for us.
It's better than good. And if you can make it to the EBA championship, you've got a chance to make things great. So keep doing what you're doing. It's working.
Yeah, I will. I got you, Austin. Thanks.
We got championships to get. Cool. Are we gonna win over? So I thought 8 years ago. So I'm guessing win this one and then championship, right? How am I not getting the 5 highlight plays? I don't get it.
In tonight's matchup against Marseille, you get a first-hand look at Louis L'Aigle Dupont, who's currently projected to be a first-round draft pick in this year's NBA draft. Have you had a chance to watch any tape on your fellow draft prospect?
Yeah, well, they call him the Eagle for a reason. He's a great finisher with both hands. I mean, just tremendous hops. They're gonna try to get him running downhill with a full head of steam. So yeah, we need to communicate, not get caught on screens, and challenge him at the rim.
This is a do-or-die game for Paris FC Basket. Win, and you'll earn a berth at the European Basketball Alliance Championship Tournament, and lose and you're out. Obviously, you have the rest of the FBSL season no matter what. But how important is it for you to play in an EBA championship?
Oh, donkey, what is that? Where do you see that at?
You're right, Miss Mueller. That's a big deal for us. We've been chasing that all year. And I know our fans want it too. A lot of them even have tickets already to Istanbul. So we're gonna leave everything we have tonight on that floor and make sure nobody's calling the airlines asking for that refund.
Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
And just moments ago, an aerial view above the Arc de Triomphe monument here in Paris. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for joining us for tonight's FBSL action between Paris FC and Marseille. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Sports.
Win this game, championship.
This should be a fun one.
It's old versus new here. It's an interesting one. Veteran Marseille on one side.
What, baby?
Steal a win against the youth movement, Paris FC.
And tonight, Paris needs this victory to qualify for the EBA tournament.
Well, certainly a lot on the line for MP and the rest of the Paris squad. But I know that Louis Dupont and Marseille would love the chance to play the spoiler here.
Look at this guy.
Rowdy Parisian crowd.
This is
really
Jock
Rambo. On the
Rambo.
line tonight for Paris FC, a win here against Marseille, and they'll punch their ticket to the EBA tournament. If they lose,
Nice.
Their championship
Nice.
aspirations for this year. Always nice to get the first lead of the game.
Yeah, relaxes your team a little bit when you're not having to play catch-up right away.
Now here's Barrow.
He's tightly guarded.
Shot by Bourgeois, no good. You get the feeling that MP is going to do everything in his power to get this Paris team into the tournament.
For MP, it's not just about getting to the tournament. He wants to win the whole thing. And usually a team from France has as good of a chance as any to make some noise there.
Why are
There's some
these
great
guys
teams
so
in
massive?
Spain and Turkey as well. But from what I've seen, they could do it.
Now here's MP. Pass to Illich. Back to MP.
The three is up. Buries the long-range jumper.
And we knew coming into this season that Marseille would be strong, but they really turned it on down the stretch.
No doubt. I mean, Dupont has led the way, taking his game to another level the last few weeks. Overall, the entire team, they've surpassed their fans' expectations already.
Nice job by Bourgeois, getting to his spot and getting exactly what he wanted.
From the left wing.
And here's MP from the arc. That shot is good on the assist by
Bam!
I'm not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to
Jack Jr.
Pass to Parker. Lets it go from deep.
Oh, no.
That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
An answer triple from the center. Parker really embodying this modern game.
Back to Dumont.
Oh. Okay.
Ahern. Right side, Elich.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Without a doubt, this Marseille
What-
squad
why-
belongs to Louis Vuitton. Really a gifted finisher, one of the best finishers in all of Europe.
He's the heartbeat of this team, and he is their leader. Marseille can go as far as DuPont takes them, and the way he's played all season, the sky is the limit for Leggett.
I guess somebody's got to get out there on MP, huh? I mean, that was way beyond the line.
It was.
Barrel on the wing. Back to Bourgeois. Pass to Barrow.
5 to shoot.
Now here's Parker.
Zadirko defending.
I'm in your face, dude.
Ball, no good. Harris with the lead. Back to MP. Now Elich. Now MP. Guarded by Dupont. Outside Dumont. MP.
A three-pointer, no good.
And what a surprise season for Paris FC. Most had them in the middle of the pack, but as we've mentioned, they have a chance to clinch a spot in the EBA tourney tonight.
And it shows you how a few key players can make a monster difference. The chemistry on this team has come together, and they have played far greater than the sum of their parts.
Now, what a smart feed by Dupont. Not known for his passing, but it's a part of his game he's been working on.
Pass to Elich.
No.
Bourgeois.
Oh.
And the rebound goes to Marseille.
Sometimes I just want them to not shoot it, just pass it back to me.
Can't tie it up as that one misses.
And it's Paris with the ball.
Let's go, baby.
After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that late shot.
Well, you got to get Elich harder than that if you want to prevent him from scoring. Terrific poise.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Dupont, covered by MP. Bourgeois.
See, it seems like I'm pretty good at being on this guy, that Ledoux guy. What the fuck? He was a cheat code, man.
Pass to Elich.
Here's Dumont for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. And we've reached the end of the first quarter.
No way!
Up by 5. And we'll be back with you shortly.
What the fuck? Freak, that was the computer.
Welcome back to Paris for the second quarter.
That was, dude, that's shocking.
And here we are in Paris, such an incredible city. Obviously a cultural center for the world, but also the heart of the basketball scene in France.
So many great players have gotten their start here, and what a dream it must be for these players to come and play in Paris.
Yeah, that's what I was
A bit
saying.
surreal,
That was
I can
nice.
imagine, but everybody on the floor has earned their spots tonight.
Now here's MP.
He's got 9. They waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And there's MP's competitive nature coming out. So he just had to answer that last 3.
Inside.
Let's go.
Pass break Paris.
Let's go.
Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
You can always depend on him to put that lead pass right on the money.
Barrow outside.
Launches a 3.
Let's go.
Called in by Paris. Here's Portier for 3. They get it back. And Ahern gets it to go.
My team!
What a recovery.
They're actually doing
Earning
something!
That second chance.
Like, really? I only have 12 points.
Now here's Barrow. Covered by Portier. Pass to Dumont.
To end the run.
And
Yes!
Elich pulls it down.
Yes! Stop!
Here's
Yes!
for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from
Yeah,
Elich.
you better call a
If
damn
you back out
timeout.
MP looked at the start of this season. We've seen a lot of
Oh,
growth in this game.
man.
You know, you think back, Blake, when you talk about the start of this season, there were some shaky moments. But
might as well just leave the stadium, everybody.
Everything start to fall.
This game is already over.
He's been crucial in the success of Paris FC.
So Marseille going with an almost entirely new group. Outside Dupont.
What am I?
Brisebois. Pass to Barrow.
From deep. Connects
Wow.
from three-point range.
They sagged off him, and no hesitation on his part to rise up and bury the three.
Back to MP.
Fires the three. That one is good again. He is 6 for 8 from the floor with that make.
You got to make some type of defensive adjustment because he is killing them from three-point range.
Yeah, and even when they have closed out on him, he's still knocking them down.
They got to change something. He was one step ahead of the D in making that pass. Nice assist.
They're getting flexed on, yeah.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter play. Lets it fly.
No way.
Another three for Paris.
You know, we saw MP get tested multiple times this season by his opponents and sometimes really by his own team. But he's passed every test thrown his way.
And the resilience that MP has shown this year cannot be ignored. It's not easy to find success in a strange land, but MP has done that and then some.
Now here's MP.
He's got 21.
Outside Dumont. MP.
Oh, shit.
Second shot opportunity. Zadirko can't hit.
Pass to Parker. That falls.
I got I got too cocky.
This is where Parker excels. When he's inside near the basket, he can be a force.
Back to MP.
Shoots the three. Falls right in, and he is 8 for 11 with that shot.
It's been an excellent performance from the field for him.
Dupont off the draw.
Wow, this
2 points. That one goes
big
in.
dude just passed me. I was doing so good the whole time.
Slicing and dicing on the drive.
Zadirko can't hit. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Up by 16. And we will see you back here after the break for third.
I should have just held on to the ball and just try to make a nasty buzzer beater
If you're
three.
just joining us here on 2K Sports, it's Paris FC Basket hosting Marseille Basketball as we get going here in the second half for this FBSL matchup. Well, you look at the French culture, they absolutely love their sports here.
Soccer, or rather, let me be correct here, football is still king and probably always will be. But basketball isn't too far behind now. The popularity of the sport has exploded here the last few years. And with Wemby doing his thing in the NBA, I think it's going to continue to grow.
Now here's Zadirko.
Come on, man.
Lead, which is the largest margin in the game.
Pass to Bourgeois. Brisebois.
Let's go.
Some solid defense from Dumont.
I'm going for it.
MP gets it to go.
Just a huge scoring night for MP. Every time he has a game like this, MP gets that much closer to his dream.
I know.
To the NBA.
And the shot goes down.
Just the way they wanted, within touching distance of the rim.
And here's Paris. MP outside. Outside for Illich. Pass to Ahern. MP.
From outside, off the mark.
Come on, I have my GOAT skill activated to help me out, dude.
MP's there.
I feel like I hit more shots without my
Knocks down the three.
GOAT activated
The
than
perimeter is
I
where
do with it
Brisebois earns his
activated.
living.
So
Defenders
crazy.
can't lose track of him out there.
Now here's Dumont. Pass to MP.
From past the arc.
That one falls. Nice feed from Dumont.
Looks like he took that last three a little personal.
Yeah, that was definitely some payback right there.
That's what you love to see. Two guys going at it.
Now here's Bourgeois. Now Barrow.
What? Why are you switching guys on me?
Shot on the wing. And a kind roll that time on the rim as that one falls in.
He's done a ton to help this team, but he's doing even more if they're going to have a chance to come back.
And the shot goes in.
And a lot of rumors swirling for Bogey Illich. Some folks close to him feel that this could be his final season.
No announcement yet for Bogey, but there's a small chance that we could be watching the final act of his basketball career. Again, this is all speculation, as Bogey hasn't indicated if this is it for him.
Now here's Illich.
No.
He's got 6.
Yes.
Here's Zadirko.
There we go.
Soft touch off the glass.
Well, defensively, you got to get a body on Zadirko and box him out. He's a
they
large
are.
dude out there.
We're getting demolished.
To the middle.
Stolen by Illich.
Right here.
MP left side.
Fires from
No.
deep.
Oh, come on. I'm screwing up now.
From MP here. He's completely outclassed DuPont on the offensive end so far.
And not the lack of effort DuPont.
Sometimes in this game, that shot meter, it wants to go dumb fast, and then it wants to go dumb slow. So, it's just hard to determine if it's going to go fast or slow sometimes. And
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone now.
Marseille, no good that time either. Pass to MP.
right here.
Steps back and shoots.
Okay.
Again, it's Paris.
Well, they trust Dumont for mid-range, and when you see that, how could you not? As a leader on this team, he'll call his own shots.
Here's Riard.
Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points in the game.
There we go, baby.
Yes.
Yes.
Layups for a reason. It's
You
not easy to
pass
get
back.
that close to the rim.
Here's MP for 3.
Come on.
It's Riard with the rebound.
And then it's like my green meter shrinks out of the freaking blue. Why? I don't get
Well, it
that.
doesn't take a private eye.
I
to
mean,
figure out
I
who
think
the
I
ball is
understand
called
why.
before.
Like, it's because I'm not balanced right or whatever. You know, blah, blah, blah. But still, like, it just goes away so
Reminds me
quick.
a bit of a player named Han Chi, who played a few years
And then when he gets to my face,
remember
I mean,
him
I
as
guess
the
it makes...
Flying Dragon. They both have the ability to explode off the floor.
I
when
guess
they
it
take
makes
to the
sense,
line.
but it's just aggravating. I'm missing so many shots, it's crazy.
The first one falls.
Wow, sit me out for the last 17 seconds. Oh, here we go. 72? You don't need me. Let me just sit out for the rest of the damn game.
Here's MP. Pass to Blanchet. Portier. Monsieur with the screen. They get it back, and the call will be against Bourgeois.
That's his first foul.
Well, committing fouls like
How
that.
tall are
Brian,
you in this
that
game?
is not how you get
I
back
put
in
her
the game.
5'11".
This looked like a frustration foul to me. It sort of sums up the game they're having in general.
They got to get their focus back.
MP. It's good. The assist that time from Vasseur.
Well, you have to love the confidence on display from MP. He knows how dangerous he can be off the catch.
I know I should. It's like, I think 6'4" is the ideal, like, meta height thing, I guess. But I don't really try to go for all meta. I kind of try to build my own stuff. Let's go, baby.
And add another three-pointer to the second half total.
They came out of the break dropping bombs and are just not letting up.
You love to see that.
Parker a screen.
Gets a very good look and converts.
And Parker has found his rhythm in this one, and it's why his teammates are actively seeking him out.
Portier, covered by Brisebois. MP outside.
Damn it.
Pass to Vasseur. Back to MP.
The three.
I
Say basketball.
suck. I can't get a shot in, man.
Takes it out to Barrow.
Let's go. Mine.
MP.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now for this fourth quarter. And
It's a 2. I don't care.
Well, that's how you run the pick and roll. MP just taking what the defense gives him.
To the paint. Here's Parker.
That falls. Great assist by Bourgeois.
What an excellent assist. Led him to the perfect spot.
Portier outside. Back to MP.
Fires for three. Drains the three-pointer.
What a final quarter they're having from downtown. A bunch of threes falling for them.
And they might as well keep going back to the well. Work that perimeter while they're hot.
And work it to the final whistle.
Now here's Leduc.
Oh, he got in my face. No offense.
Breeze ball. Nice shot by Bourgeois. No good. Pass to MP. Leduc. Defended by Bourgeois. MP on the wing.
No
I
good
just
from
need to stop
outside.
shooting.
Here's Marseille with the
I mean,
ball.
there's 20 seconds left, but I just need to
He lobs up
stop.
the alley-oop pass.
And Barrow slams it in.
What fantastic communication between teammates on the alley-oop.
And that's what you need to pull that off.
It was almost telepathic.
Telepathic, I think that's a good way to describe it. Both ends of that play were fantastic.
The final horn sounds and Paris FC gets the win. They have now secured a spot in the EBA tournament. And what a thrill it must be for all these fans here at home.
I mean, to even qualify for the EBA tourney was kind of a pipe dream at the start of the season. And now they've done it. Wayne Graves and
Did you
Pete
hear what I
worked
said?
together. They've led
Are you
this
saying no
further
offense
than
about
anyone could have
how
imagined.
tall my
And
character
Paris
was?
FC with a trip to the EBA tourney in hand, who knows how far they can go.
I would not bet against them at this point, no matter who the opponent is. This team has grown so much, and right now they're riding a lot of confidence heading into the tournament.
There you go.
And that'll do it for this one, folks. For
MP, congratulations on the big win. How does it feel to clinch a spot in the
I was
NBA
just double
championships?
checking. How does it feel to clinch a spot?
Wow, I mean, my whole squad, y'all, come over. We're looking forward to it. This has been one of our goals all season long, but we can't get ahead of ourselves. Coach Graves always stresses taking it one day at a time, and that's what we're gonna do, right?
Well, congratulations, everybody. Thank you. Have a good
Appreciate
night.
you.
Go celebrate, boys.
I think I made the right move right there. Doing teammate chemistry. Hey! We finally got all 3 stars. 30,000 fans. We got 8,000 right there. Now it's going to be the championship. Let's look at these real quick and let's not screw around. Let's just jump right into it. Excuse me. I'm 5'11" and 175 pounds.
Seems like just yesterday I was trying to convince you to come to Europe. Now here we are, about to play
Oh,
Istanbul
yeah.
for the EBA championship.
She might.
You keep popping up on me, and you realize I almost fired you. for
She
less,
pretty.
right?
I was there. I remember.
All right, but I mean, I guess you kind of knew what you were doing.
Well, it only worked because you have what it takes. No, seriously, you earned everything you're about to get, MP. And if you take home this chip, you're going to get a lot more.
Win. But right now I need to know what the NBA draft is looking like.
There's been some upward movement, you know, nothing too drastic. But if you put on a legendary performance in this tournament, who knows? You might get yourself in the first round, bro.
Yeah. Things are really moving fast, huh?
They are. Yeah, this is a crazy time in life for NBA prospects. So much is up in the air and things change drastically.
Not if you're an NBA kid. I feel like half the league has a dad who went pro. Sometimes I wish I had those advantages, man.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't be you. Plus, there's plenty of NBA kids who don't get a whiff of the pros. I mean, genes only take you so far.
Gotta earn it at this level, right?
That's right. And look at it this way. Coming from Vermont, growing up around that diner, that gave you a work ethic and put a chip on your shoulder that'll take you as far as you'll let it.
Sky's the limit.
It truly is. But first, you gotta take down Istanbul basketball. You only have one shot to do it.
Dude.
Single elimination.
Come on, Austin.
Compared to my character, everybody looks like
That
9
kind of thing
feet.
excites me.
Okay, so you're not nervous?
Nah. You train hard so the game is easy. Pierre told me that on my first day of practice, and I think he's right. There's nothing that can happen in this game that I haven't already put myself through 10 times over on a random Wednesday. Look, I'm ready, and I promise you we're gonna win. You want some water?
Please.
Ali, as a two-time EBA MVP, what advice would you give your team before the championship game?
We know what we need to do to beat the FC Baskets. I don't have to say nothing.
What do you expect from your opponent?
They got hot at the right time. But we have the best players in the tournament. The most experience. Strongest will win. I expect them to lose.
Man, Ali, you have surprised me, man. I thought you'd be bigger, stronger, scarier.
Tomorrow, you will see how strong I am.
See, I'm still on a step. I'm still, see, see, I was still on a step.
MP,
Yeah.
MP, how are you feeling ahead of this championship game?
I'm feeling very, very confident all of a sudden. Usually when your opponent tries to intimidate you, it's because they know you're better than them. So yeah, I'd say I'm feeling pretty great right now.
So, do you have any thoughts on your opponents, Istanbul basketball?
Basketball.
Look, I'm not gonna hold you. They're one of the best club teams in Europe. Have been for some time now. We're gonna have to scrap and claw every possession if we're gonna pull this one out. But we've got a great team too, and I know we've got what it takes to win this one.
MP.
Thank you.
MP.
You're welcome.
MP.
And a distant view of the skyline of Rome, Italy. Our site for
I was
tonight's
about
action.
to say, it's cool to answer questions and stuff, but man,
What an exciting night. It's the
two's
NBA
enough.
Championship
Let's
between
get on.
Paris FC and Istanbul basketball. I'm Blake Suniga, along
All
with
right,
Tim
this
Swartz
is the
and
championship.
Brian Benefiteni. It's winner take all here, and the kings of Europe will be crowned tonight.
We can't wait. We likely have a contender with the powerhouse Istanbul team on one side But we have the surprise team, Paris FC, surpassing all expectations this year on the other side.
And now Paris is just one win away from immortality. They've been led all tournament by MP.
And Istanbul has leaned on
So
Gouvan
good.
during their
So
run to
amazing.
the finals. Both MP and Gouvan have been the stars of this tournament, and one of them will have a dream finish when it's all said and done.
What a backdrop we have here in Rome for this incredible matchup in the EBA Championship. So much on the line tonight.
Outside Gouvan.
What?
Here's Ganesh.
He just
Comes up empty.
handed him the ball.
He had all the space
Handed
he
him the
needed.
ball.
Just couldn't find the bottom of the bucket.
Pass to
He's
MP.
like, here you go, buddy.
Right side Illich. Inside. And Ahern gets it to go. And after the horn sounds, one of these teams will be crowned the Kings of Europe.
And what a journey it has been for MP with this team. But they have some stiff competition on their hands with Gouvan and a very tough Istanbul team.
Really?
Here's Gouvan. The rebound by Zadirko.
Many are wondering what the future holds for MP after this title game. A lot of options for him with the way he's shown out this year.
And whether he stays here in Europe or if he returns home to the States, nobody can
I didn't
be
think
sure.
I was going to
But
make
what
that.
is clear is that he's upped his profile as a player and is now a wanted prospect.
And there's the whistle.
Illegal screen. Who did
You have
that?
to make sure your feet are set. But when you set those screens, they'll get you for it.
I thought maybe he was set. I know that's a difficult call to make, but I'm not afraid to say that I think maybe they got that one wrong.
That could go either way.
Now here's MP. Fires top of the key.
Damn.
No good there.
You know, he might be a little overconfident if he's taking shots like that.
Yeah, I don't care how hot he may or may not be. He's never hitting that shot. I mean, me, yeah, I might be able to hit that shot. But
Oh
he's never
my
going to be able to hit it.
Maybe.
Here's Illich. Here's MP. From outside the arc. And Paris, another triple. And what a journey it's been for MP with this team. I mean, over the season, he's earned the respect of the vets.
And it's not just the vets on his team, but around Europe, the other vets, they're taking notice as well. And that says something about MP. He doesn't get too ahead of himself, allowed himself to be caught, be coachable, and now he's a force.
Paris with the lead.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
Dumas on the wing.
6 to shoot.
Here's MP. Rebound by Duval.
I had to do something, man. I had to do something.
The three.
That's crazy. He
Over
misses.
to the left wing. From deep.
Let's go.
Now Paris FC
They
basket
suck.
with it. MP outside. Here's
Oh,
Elitch.
get it.
You can count
Yeah.
it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it three.
Not many can argue Gouvan is the star of this Istanbul side. Arguably,
Oh my goodness, they're gonna jump up on points. Or damn.
The three from Kaya. Harris grabs the miss.
They held a 12-point lead earlier.
Well,
Screwed
we've
that
seen the
up.
development of Turkish basketball over the last few decades, and Istanbul is a big part of that.
Turkey, really one of the stronger teams in international play, along with the talent that's gone on to the NBA. A lot of their success is from the players Istanbul has produced.
Now here's MP.
6 points for
What
him.
the hell? Okay.
Falls. Nice feed that time from MP.
This is
His presence on the floor
horrible.
has a calming effect
But
for them. He's
good.
a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Korkmaz.
Move, move.
Here's Tuna.
Here's Tuna.
And it's good off the glass.
That's just what I call
Wow,
a captivating move.
literally
He
10.
absolutely incinerated the defense with that one.
What the fuck? Let me make a play.
Lets the three fly. Rafe, shot is off. Istanbul trailing.
To the paint.
Pass to Korkmaz. Laid it with the steal. Here's Blanchet. MP outside. Gets it to go from downtown.
Well, for a guy like an MP, trying to make a name for himself.
Alright, from now on, I'm just going to position myself in the center and just take the shot. Because these guys are not that great.
Takes it out to Portier. Hands the shot with nobody near him.
So good at measuring the defense. If you're
I am cracking up over here, dude.
He's going to be ready to fire.
Again, the miss by Istanbul basketball. Pass to MP. Launches it. Another three for Paris.
Well, a three-pointer has to be his best friend today, no question.
It has been today, anyway. Most of his points have been courtesy of the deep ball.
Three-pointer's a nice friend to have.
Now here's Kaya. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Pass to MP.
I'm not going to do it that tall, guy.
That's good.
Let's go, baby.
MP with the dime.
And their lead gets even more enormous. They played terrific basketball at both ends.
No doubt about it. I certainly can't think of an area where they've underperformed.
And neither can I. And you can just feel the desperation now. They're starting to lose their composure offensively.
They're clearly frustrated. And
my team
I mean, they're on the wrong
is
side
like
of the
off the
monster run.
chain right now.
Settle down, stick to the game plan.
Yeah, keep your composure.
Timeout called. Istanbul basketball. Here's Duval. Outside Toprak. From the arc. Here's Kaya. Oh, Kaya with the stop.
Well, credit Kaya with some major energy. When big men like him work hard on the glass, they sometimes get rewarded for it.
Here's NB for three.
Damn.
Arslan pulls it in.
Some tough offensive sets, and they really want to turn it around.
They got to lock in and need a basket just to regain some momentum.
And it's Paris with the ball. Illich. He's guarded by Kaya.
Can somebody get this guy off of me?
12 points for him. And he's good on the three ball.
Now Govan.
Doesn't go that time. And through one half, it hasn't even been close.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Running away with this one. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter after the break.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports as the second half of this EBA championship game gets underway. One of the things you always love about the EBA championship, you get some contrast in styles between the club teams of different countries.
And there are players from all over the world on these rosters, but each club has their own identity, and it's been fun to watch them clash.
Now here's MP. Screen by MP. Three-pointer Illich. That falls.
Let's go.
Time from MP.
I don't care that I only got, excuse me, 15 points.
Ganesh sets a screen. From deep Toprak.
Drills it from outside.
How about that? Responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Yeah, terrific little back and forth right there, Tim.
It's been a lot of fun to watch.
These football throws gotta stop.
Yeah, the only question here for us to follow is how big the lead will eventually become.
And MP gets it to go.
After the three on the other end, you had to know MP was itching to hit a three of his own.
Outside Govan.
Who am I guarding here? Dude, why are you having me guard a 9-foot guy? This guy's Bigfoot.
And Illich pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky he was off.
I hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard him, they're going to have some problems. Well, once MP gets going, it's like...
Shoot the ball. No, you shoot the ball. No, you shoot the ball.
Let him take
Oh.
Ganesh sets a screen.
You shoot the ball.
And deep toe crack.
Deep throw back?
That one goes in.
If you battle for the offensive
Excuse
rebound,
me,
you're
is that what he
guaranteed a
just said?
high-quality shot on the follow like he got there.
MP outside. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Paris.
And they are just killing them with the three-point shot here in the second half.
Yeah, and the defense knows it. They are fully stretched out there trying to stop the three and still haven't been able to do it.
I don't know defensively what they can do different at this point. We know Gouvan is an elite leader on the floor, but it's sometimes kind of hard to quantify how large the difference is to this team when he's out there.
People have compared Gouvan to Chris Paul in terms of the ways that
Let's go, baby.
He's got that sort of impact on a team where role players just play better.
Why can't my team play like this all the time?
Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Just going to work inside. Gouvan finding his finish at close range.
Screen by MP. Fires from deep. That's good, and it's Dumont with the assist.
I mean, it's pretty simple at this point. They cannot afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender...
What is my guy doing?
And you need some help as well.
And he didn't quite get enough under that one.
Wow. Pass it to me, buddy. Yeah.
Outside Elich.
What is going on?
Kicks it out to MP. Another three for Paris.
You have to admire how assertive MP is. Ready to shoot as soon as he gets in.
Do I need a
EDA championship game.
I don't.
MP has been the one to lead the way for this team.
I hope not.
Might have the experience, but right now MP is the best player on the floor. The way he's taken over offensively, it's been incredible. With his size, you have to love the way Anil Ganesh moves around the court. I mean, everything is so deliberate with his footwork.
Well, like so many other Turkish bigs, Ganesh is as skilled as they come. He's got great vision, and he can create some space with the bounce if he needs to.
Now here's Gouvan. Guarded closely.
Move!
Up top, Ganesh. It's hauled in by Paris.
No getting around the fact that that's a shot he has to knock down.
And their shooting percentage continues to climb in the second half.
Well, as a group, they've been in total 6 since the break. Good team basketball, and it's resulted in high-quality shots.
Very good adjustments at the half.
For three.
No!
That shot, no good.
What?
Here's Toprak. Great touch.
Here's Topak?
A mid-range jumper, it's a very high percentage shot for him. And he's got that much room.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. Paris FC basket ahead.
Some of these passes,
and
yeah,
don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Turns off our brain.
Welcome back. Only 1 quarter left to crown an EBA champion, live from Rome, Italy.
And I mean, dude, are they gonna get that many points in 5 minutes? I don't think so, dude. They're destroyed.
Can't cash in from close range. Istanbul with the ball. Pass to Aksoy.
I'll skip it once somebody makes it.
Three.
Sometimes I take these moments to kind of have a little bit of a break.
Good motion on offense. Nice assist.
Get ready for the last 2 or 3 minutes. Make some crazy shots or something.
Too.
Now here's Portier. Not a lot of room. Missed it.
Whatever.
MP outside. Out to the wing. Here's Blanchet. And another miss by Paris.
Even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Yeah, as a coach, you can't stand seeing him have that much space to get his shot off.
Toprak can't hit. And here's MP from the arc.
Come on!
Is off. And here's Istanbul. Here's Gouvon. The shot, no good. Here's MP for 3. The putback.
Thank you.
Good on the putback.
As soon as he got up on my face.
Hustle points, I believe they call them.
Yes. I don't think Tim knows a thing or two about hustle points. But that was just great instincts. Anticipating where the miss was going, making his coach happy.
Now here's Ganesh.
Move!
5 on the clock. Shoots over Leduc. Ganesh, no good.
Yeah, he didn't have a hand in his face. I thought for sure he was going to bury that one.
Pass to MP. The tray hits the 3-point bomb.
Love how confident MP is rising up from there, knowing the damage he can do with the J.
And they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. They got to score.
The Sewer with the steal. Fortier outside. MP.
Please make it!
Here's Toprak.
Here's Toprak.
Off the glass.
I wanna get at least 40.
That's exactly
I wanna at
what
least get
Istanbul
40.
is working towards offensively.
Pass to Leduc. Pulls it. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6.
So how do I not get an assist from that?
So it's Istanbul now. To the inside.
Hello.
Gouvon. The lead pass was put in just the right spot to produce the layup. And when you try to compare Gouvon to the other great lead guards in Europe, it's hard to find a direct one-for-one. He's a unique talent.
No doubt. I mean, there's not a lot of other guards that give you as much as Gouvon gives a team. The scoring, the playmaking, the leadership, even defense, he's very good on that end as well. He does it all in a way that we haven't really seen so far.
And they pick up 2.
Well, their offense is kicking the gear, but it's come just a little too late.
I think it may be, but at least they're finally showing some signs of life offensively, but too bad it's past the point where it'll do them much good.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow.
And stolen by Kaya.
Wow.
Here's Gouvon. Oh!
Let's make a horrible performance at the very end.
He'll run all over you.
And they've been really controlling this one.
Never want to get too complacent, though.
And here's MP. Time runs out, and it's Paris FC Basket who will be crowned as the EBA champions. What an unlikely run it's been for them, and they finish off what they started.
Unreal, guys. I mean, this has to be one of the biggest, fastest turn.
Let's go! Hey, Boggy, we're the EBA champions now, baby.
Yes. This is good.
I think he likes you now. Hey, maybe. Look it, when me and Boggy started off, we had our problems, but that guy is one of a kind.
Actually, he has a twin. So technically, there are 2 of him.
What?
Yeah.
I gotta meet that guy. Unbelievable work, MP!
I haven't seen this much talent at this young age since
Nos Pronaumatic. Hey, I actually like that one. Hey, when you get to the NBA, put in a good word for me, okay?
I got you, Coach. But hey, these guys are gonna miss you.
I know, and I shouldn't be saying that, but I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding.
I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding.
Let's go! We the champs, baby! Let's go!
Yes, it's a very exciting thing for sure. That's cool. We did it. Three stars. We got 5,000 fans. Altogether, 33,000. Oh, for the championship game, we got only plus 5,000.
Yes, Miss Mueller.
I mean, I know it's not an NBA championship,
As a 19-year-old playing
but
his
still.
first season in the French Basketball Super League, how do you feel looking back at your accomplishments?
Well, playing here has set me up to succeed at the next level. I've proven myself against the best pros in Europe, developed my game, increased my skill level, and learned how to take the physicality. All of that can only help me as I prepare to come back home.
Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
MP.
Oui.
MP, what comes next for you? Will you enter the draft? Right now you're projected as a second rounder. Any chance you come back to FC Basket for another season?
I get +2 for team chemistry. I only get +1 for fans.
I love friends, but my goal is the NBA. If I had a chance to get drafted this year, that's what I'm taking, so I won't pass that up. I'll prepare for that as I go back home and talk to my agent and see what my options are. But I think I've shown that I can compete at the highest levels against grown men and under pressure impact environments. A lot of people question my decision to come to France over going to college, but I'll tell you, sitting here right now, I think I made the right choice.
When I picked that, I don't know if you've seen, but it said +25,000 fans, so cool.
Look at this.
How can you afford all this?
Ma, can I get a hello before you start questioning my finances?
So what, we in the NBA now?
I missed you more, Ma.
You look strong.
That's because I am.
Hey, did you bring me my rope for it?
Man, that stuff stunk up my luggage. I'm surprised customs let me through.
No, that is the king of cheeses there. Come on.
Of course, for you, Ma, I brought you some prints from the Louvre.
What? No, you didn't have to get me anything.
No, how else would you know I was thinking about you? So, hey, don't mind your stuff. Leave that there, and we'll go talk to Austin and Xander, and afterwards we can grab some dinner.
All right.
Let's go.
Okay.
There they are.
How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Filming it? I don't see any cameras.
Oh, sorry, Dad.
What?
I already told you we're not filming a reality TV show. You're not gonna be surrounded by a bunch of cameras. We're filming content for my socials.
That's a fair question, though. If I'm recording, you'll know it. I use a DSLR mostly.
Whatever that means, take your word for it.
Anyway, it is such a pleasure to finally meet both of you.
Oh, same here. MP's told me so many great things about you guys.
You're lying, but I believe you. You must be a great agent.
Thank you.
Quit messing with the man.
Here, please.
Oh, thank you.
Austin, MP said that you were going to walk us through some of your draft strategies.
Dad, no. We'll get to that. Chill, please.
Oh, no, it's fine. Why don't we get to it, and then I'll let you guys catch up.
Austin,
I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. Okay, so as we all know, MP's being mocked in the second round. Now, his talent exceeds that valuation, but ironically, that puts us in a very strong position. If he were mocked just a bit higher, he would have been a late first rounder. And then whoever wanted to draft him would be completely out of our control. But the second round is the Wild West. And you can play wherever you want if you play your cards right. And of course, landing in the right organization is just as important to having a long, successful NBA career as having talent.
And another thing, in this room, I'm making a promise to everyone. On moms, I'm gonna make everyone who passed up on me regret it.
Oh, MP.
Look, I know that's not easy for a mom to hear, but that kind of chip on your shoulder is actually a great thing in a competitive industry like professional sports. So.
Thank Austin.
Okay, so if anyone can draft him in the second round, how can he choose where he goes?
Well, there's actually two ways we can play this. First, we roll the dice. Let whoever's gonna draft you. And I've got a list of interested teams here. But you can also work the system. If you tell people you only want to play for Team X, they'll listen because no one wants drama from a second rounder.
What if Team X doesn't want MP?
Ma.
What? I'm just asking. Just asking, honey.
That's a very shrewd question. That's where workouts come in. Now, I can get MP a workout with anyone. And if he impresses at that workout, chances are...
When, Austin, when I impress at the workouts.
There you go.
Okay, what do you recommend?
Well, if it were me, I would think long and hard about what my style of play is, what role I think I can fill, and then I'd see what team fits my style and has a need for my role. You also want a front office who you trust to make smart decisions. And if geography is important to you, you should consider that as well.
Okay, honey. How do you want to approach this?
I have some ideas, but honestly, it's a lot to take in.
I know. Well, look, guys, I put all the information you need right here on the TV. List of interested teams, scheduled workouts, etc. And of course, if you have any questions at any time, you know where to reach me. I can give you all the advice in the world on this, MP, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's your life, your decision. Good news is, your future's in your hands.
We appreciate it, Austin.
Hell yeah! Draft menu is located on the TV. Now goes there and getting ready for draft night. Check your draft menu to see which teams are interested in you. If you want to play for a specific team, you must successfully complete a workout with the team. When you're ready for draft night, you can start it from the draft menu. I already know what team I'm going to go for, guys, and I mean, you guys might not be fans of him, might not be fans of him now. I don't know. I've been out of the basketball game for, I guess, a hot minute, so I don't really know, in a sense, what teams are what. But every year, when I play, I always pick the same team. What the hell? Lakers want me? These are the only teams that are interested in me? Lakers, Heat, and then Bulls are pretty cool.
All right, listen up. Every team does its workouts differently, but we'll be putting you through a full scrimmage. Anyone can look good in drills. We need to know if you can do it in the game.
Oh, I could do it in game, coach. Trust.
Good. You'll run with the second team against the starters.
All right. Yeah, are you looking for anything in particular? I mean, obviously, I'm willing to do whatever it takes to win, but this is where I'm looking to start my career. So I want to make sure I'm putting my best foot forward for you.
All right, well, we're looking for the fullest expression of what you do well as a basketball player. If that impacts winning, we want to see it.
All right, I could do that.
All right. I want to be on Cavs. Lakers, it was really cool that Lakers wanted me. People think we're playing football over here. Come on, dude. Yeah. Can I not make one? Oh my goodness, dude. Thank you. No way. Oh, shh. No! Yes! No! Nice. No! That's Harden. I knew that was Harden. That's crazy.
Just like that.
I was getting too cocky. Oh, no! Okay. Yeah! Ooh! No! Oh. No way. What? Nice. Wow, dude, that's crazy. Game. Oh, I thought it was up to 21. Oh, we're playing till time's over? Oh. Okay.
Excellent work, man. Really well done.
Man, I really appreciate that, Coach. So what's next?
All right, look, you're done for the day. I can't guarantee you anything, obviously, but I can tell you that you have fans in this organization, and you've made a very persuasive case for yourself. Listen, we'll be in touch with your agent and take it from there.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Is that so? We're
I've heard from multiple front offices that MP, a projected second-round pick, plans to return to Europe if he's not drafted by a team on his preferred list. His agent, Austin Kelly, has been very aggressive on his client's behalf, hoping to land him in a desirable situation.
okay. Let's see real quick. Can I upgrade my character at all? Yeah, about 8,000. Alrighty. Why did it say there was more crap that popped up? Ah, Cavaliers. Alright, Mr. Enderman 0077777. Sorry, excuse me. I appreciate you. Have a good night, man.
I'm tired of all this sitting around.
Hey, we still got the hoop set up in the driveway if you want to blow off some steam.
What are you talking about, Pops? I'm not trying to get all sweaty before they call my name.
Okay.
I got this new outfit on, and Xander's immortalizing this. Aren't you, Xander?
Sure.
Look at that.
Xander, how does my makeup look?
Xander, tell my mom she looks beautiful. Ma, you look beautiful.
Thank you, honey.
Austin,
Yeah.
where we at?
You know who is 2 picks from now. Barring something totally
Come on, grab a
unexpected, we're
drink.
still on track to be the pick.
Let's go! Oh, okay, listen, I love you all, but I'm serious. Keep it to yourself. I want to hear it on TV. I don't care if a GM calls you. I don't care if Grammy calls you.
Hey.
Honey.
Just keep it to yourself, all right?
Marching orders haven't changed. Got it.
Right.
Yeah.
It's finally happening.
know.
It's surreal.
Hey, MP?
No,
We need to talk.
I told you I didn't want to hear it. I want to hear it on TV.
MP, it's not that. Toronto's on the phone. They're seriously considering drafting you.
Yeah, tell them we're not interested.
Look, I did, and if you are set on that, they'll respect it, but they're offering to make you a starter on day 1. You don't have that offer where you're headed.
Yeah, no, Austin, this isn't the plan.
Okay, then say no. It's just my job to make sure you have all the information.
I mean, what am I supposed to do? Like, change my mind right now? After all we've prepped?
Listen, you can do whatever you want, but they're up next, so you got about 30 seconds to let me know if you accept their offer or not.
Wait, okay. Do you want to go with Toronto and start right away and come up? What does, wait, I don't get it. Toronto and start right away, or go to the Cavaliers and come off the bench. So wait, is Toronto, like, are they doing good right now? I don't even know who's on Toronto right now. I'll just go with the Cavs.
Yeah, tell them thanks, but no thanks. I'm good on the original plan.
You got it.
This is intense. I need water.
Well, this will be good for your show, right?
Nah, Pops, I don't want to show any of this.
I'm already on it. You know how small the league is. You don't want to burn any bridges.
Exactly.
Smart guy.
Appreciate that.
Oh, quiet, quiet. Next pick is in.
With the next pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the Cleveland Cavaliers select MP.
Yes!
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 Congratulations!
Oh my God!
Yes, hey!
What?
Everything according to plan!
Hey, thank you, Austin. I couldn't have done this without you. I mean,
Oh,
I
no,
couldn't have done
man.
this without
No,
any of y'all.
This is all you. This is your moment, man. Happy to be a small part. Enjoy it.
Oh, real quick, MP, real quick. You done worked your whole life to get to this moment, man. Now it's here. You in the league. How you feeling?
Oh my gosh, man, I'm feeling so many things right now, you know? Joy, relief, excitement. It all doesn't feel real if I'm being honest with you. But look I'm so happy to be joining this organization. They got an amazing front office, a great roster, just outstanding fans. Listen, I'm exactly where I need to be, and I can't wait to get into work.
Got it. Y'all guys can relax. Y'all can relax. I got it.
Okay.
Honey.
How's it feel?
Yeah. We get that?
Yeah.
All right, bet. Hey, where's Austin? Austin, what now?
Now you get ready for the rest of your life.
Get out of here, you crazy boy. Ma!
Congrats, bro. Congrats.
Wait. What, no, why are you saying like that?
I ain't want to assume.
That's weird. Why are you saying it like that?
I didn't want to assume, but, you know, I figured after you got drafted.
No. Zen, bro, we're linked now. All right? Look, I got big plans for this season. And I need someone with me I can trust. All right? So obviously you can say no to this deal. But I'm really hoping you don't. Okay?
No, I'm in. I got you.
Look, so I got a couple of ideas already, but they're not really fleshed out.
Hey, listen, no rush of mine, bro. You good.
Bet. I'm gonna link with Austin, have him set up a meeting for us in a few weeks, and then we'll talk about what comes next.
I am at your service.
Okay, you're ear hustling again.
When did our baby boy become a businessman?
Babe, he's been trying to boss me around since he was 18 months old. This ain't nothing new.
Well, Uncle Rick just called and he said everybody's waiting for us at the diner, so we should probably head over soon so we can get to the party.
Okay. Yeah. Man, I still can't believe this is all real.
Just wait. You're only getting started.
Damn, let's go, baby.
Okay, since the beginning of the season is about to start, I wanted to meet with both of you and go over our video content.
I'm all ears. What's on your mind?
Great. I'm glad you asked. So over in Europe, you know, I filmed a bunch of content centered around our biggest games, you know, who we're going up against, why it mattered if we beat them or not, and that stuff all pumped up my draft stock.
Right.
And I thought that was cool. We should do more stuff like that. But I'm planning on having a very long career in the NBA, as you know, Austin, and just filming that will get stale after a while. So I was thinking, what if we come in each half of the season and we pick a theme and film a bunch of content around that theme?
I think I know what you mean, but I'm gonna need an example.
All right. So say the second half of the season is about to start and I'm in the running for Rookie of the Year.
Feeling confident, huh?
You know it, Austin Kelly. But like, if that's the case, right? We could do a whole bunch of content around that. Take you behind the scenes and show you what it's like to compete for an award. We'd still pick key games, of course, to highlight the theme, but there'd be a little bit more, how do you say it, Xander, narrative to it?
I like this. I like this a lot. So it's like a new season of a TV show every time you switch themes.
You see the vision.
You know, if you picked a theme that resonated with, let's say, a particular sponsor, that could mean extra money too. I mean, not trying to push you, just saying.
Austin,
I love money. You don't gotta push me.
And just so I got this straight, you pick a new theme twice per season.
Yeah, I figure once at the beginning, once in the middle. Give us some time to like really dig into it, so it's not that long that it'll get stale. But 6 games per theme, right? I mean, something like that.
I love it.
It's a great idea, MP, really.
So, have you thought about what thing you want to start off with? It's the rookie season. You got to kick it off with a bang, bro.
Oh, damn.
I got just the thing.
Okay. Put the legend's best friend on the poster. Boss yourself as the best dunker in the game. No. Show your fans what it's like to compete. From the most fouls in the league. Declare yourself as the best team in the league. And put your money where your mouth is with 80 league stops. Come on. I don't know. It would either be this one or this one. We'll just do this one right here. I don't want to like really have to
What's up, everybody?
rely
It's your
everything
boy
on
MP,
myself.
Here to announce what's going down on my
But
social
whatever.
channels over the next few months.
You got something fun for us?
Oh, you thought I didn't when I did, bro? Come on. I'm gonna show them what it's like to beat the best teams in the league. I think we got the #1 seeded team overall, so I want to put my money where my mouth is.
Bold words.
Hey, does the saying go, if you want to be the best, you have to beat the best. So I'm gonna highlight games against the league's elite and take y'all behind the scenes with that fire video content that you can only expect from Team MP.
This is going to be a fun one.
Yeah, I already said that, bro.
Conflict. I love it. More of that.
For y'all who don't know, my boy Xander went to film school, so that's why he's always talking about conflicts and protagonists and whatever else he learned there. But look, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't already, because you don't want to miss when we drop new episodes.
You heard him, guys. I didn't say it.
Okay.
He said it.
How was that?
Great. You nailed it.
Bad. Yeah, so I'm going to head to the arena. I got a meeting with Coach to go over some things before the game tonight.
All right. I'll get editing this and get it to you as soon as I can.
Hey, I appreciate that, bro.
I got to ask, you feeling nervous at all? You seem pretty calm.
I mean, a little. Mostly I'm just excited, man. I can't wait to put on that jersey and play, you know?
I'm happy for you, bro. This is huge, man.
Hey, and it's only the beginning. I'll check you later, all right?
All right, I'll see you.
Okay. Now what do I do? Go out here? Excuse me. Thank you for the likes on YouTube. I don't think I have like a skateboard or anything, do I? Look at all these players. Oh. Oh, I do have a skateboard. Yeah, whatever, Ronnie. We're not doing it.
Oh, MP, welcome, man. Welcome. Have a seat.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Man, we are so thrilled to have you part of this team.
Yeah, like I said during my workout, this is where I want to be. So
Good.
I'm happy to be here.
Well, we're happy to have you, and we're happy to grab you when we were. You know, we've got high hopes for your career, and we're hoping for you to contribute immediately.
Same. I'm looking to make an impact.
Great. All right, look, MP, I love that energy, but we're here to help you maximize your potential. But your success, that's up to you, man. The harder you work, the farther you will go.
Yeah, speaking of that, I know it's planned for me to come off the bench initially, but Coach, I want to be a starter.
You're hungry. I like that. But this is the NBA. Coaches want to win games, and rookies make mistakes.
I hear that. I do. But for argument's sake, let's say I play a clean game. What do I have to do to be a starter after that?
You know, if I were you, I would focus on making positive contributions whenever you're on the floor. You've got some of the best players in the NBA ahead of you. It would take an incredible performance for you to grab one of their spots this year, MP.
Right. But what does that look like to you, Coach? I need to make sure we're on the same page.
All right, look. Prove you're one of the 5 best players on the team, and you'll start. You might have to move some guys around, but if you're good enough, we'll do it. Just don't get disappointed if it doesn't happen this year.
All right. We gotta make it happen because we need more court time, more game time to win the game.
But maybe you're the exception. I hope you are, man.
If we're sitting on the bench constantly, we're gonna lose. Let's get in our first game. Let's go. Our first NBA game right here. Oh, shit. There we go.
One man who's looking to make a name for himself in the spotlight, MP. Excited for his debut on the NBA court. Well, we can finally say it. The NBA regular season is about to get underway. And here at 2K Sports, we couldn't be happier. I'm Kevin Harlan, here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden. And it's Tyson in at the 3. And for New York, OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2 guard. Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first. chance to showcase.
Group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. .110 left in the first quarter of the game. Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who has a report on NP.
Thanks, guys. Tonight marks MP's NBA debut, and it's been a short but windy road for him. His basketball journey started in rural Vermont and then headed west for a stint in the WCBL High School Club League. From there, he played professionally in Europe before working his way to the bench of his NBA roster. He told me he still has a lot to prove to the world, and guys, the next stage of this journey begins tonight. Back to you.
Beginning tonight for sure. Quite a story. Hey, thanks for the report. And here making his NBA debut tonight is MP, a native out of rural Vermont. And MP has had quite the path to get to the NBA.
Oh wait, why is my...
What do they say? It's not where you came from. It's where you're headed. MP might hail from a state not known for producing basketball stars, but he's here now and has the right mentality from what I've seen.
It's good from long range.
And that shows the skill level of MP. The pull-up is a tough shot to master.
Here's Alvarado, covered by MP. Alvarado with it. In the corner, Sohan with it. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
We'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you. Yeah, I love the competitive.
I have made it back, my friend. Hey, how are you doing?
Jalen Brunson has been on
I thought you were about to go to sleep or something.
He notched 8 points in the quarter and has
It's good
that
to see you. Good to have you
basketball
back.
instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then
We're playing our first NBA game, and sadly, we're sitting on the bench a lot more. But we got to prove ourselves.
Tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Jared Allen is out there with Wade. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's Sam Merrill. And it's MP in at the
Damn.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Sean.
Thank you.
Sean, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, this summer, the entire Cavaliers executive front office staff received multi-year contract extensions. Over the last 3 years, Cleveland has had the 3rd best record in the association.
Yes!
Guys, and there's a sense that a culture is being created that is permeating every level of this organization.
You'll love to hear it. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update. And Cleveland making a change here. Tyson's checked in.
That was sick for longer.
Shamet kicks to Towns. Here's Alvarado. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. MP's shot is good.
MP letting it fly with no hesitation.
Knicks trail by 4. Alvarado passes to Towns. Back to Alvarado. Some nice passing by New York here. Will it go? And it's Tyson with the rebound. Cleveland's gotten 2/3 of their 3-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall.
You see the foundation of a real long-range threat. Now MP just has to keep developing those skills.
Yeah, stick to my word. I'll watch through the whole stream. Well, my friend, we're on 2 different time zones, so it's a lot later for you. I'm gonna be on here for a little bit. So you're good. Or put the volume down a little bit and just kind of sit back, relax, grab yourself a snack, and fall asleep and fall asleep.
A different look for New York. Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for Landry Shamet. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Jose Alvarado.
Is watching this 2K interesting?
In for Sam Merrill.
Like, I know I stream COD a lot, but...
Here's McBride.
Oh.
Here's Brunson. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Brunson's got 10 points.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Cleveland.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him.
Damn.
Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut back down to 5 points in the make from Brunson.
This is the player that Brunson has become. He's capable of carrying the load offensively on any given night.
Strus finds MP, and the Cavaliers with another 3.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Here's Brunson. 12 points for him. Towns for 3, and it's Strus with the rebound.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. The 3 is pure from MP.
That's very fun to
they're
watch.
getting their points now almost
Your
exclusively
3 points.
from
Yeah.
the triple.
Thank you. I'm hot this game. This is my first NBA game, and I had to lock in, man. If I want to be a starter, I have to hit.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
Okay.
A different look for New York. Josh Hart, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. OG Anunoby comes in for Jordan Clarkson. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Miles McBride.
He's probably like, keep that white boy on that court.
And Donovan Mitchell.
Keep that white boy on that court.
I'm stupid. Identity for this Knicks, but GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link.
He sucks.
It has some truth to it.
And here's MP for 3. Rebounded by Hart.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Down low. Count it. And the Cavaliers
What the hell am I looking at?
Robinson.
And guys, they continue
I'm about to
put a
sit
lot
on the
of
bench
pressure
here in a
on
second.
the interior defenders with their work down low.
The 3 from MP. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. MP's got 33.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Brunson against MP. Brunson.
Yes, baby.
Good defense by MP.
Yeah,
Thank you.
A dangerous trend here as they're starting to live and die.
Thank you.
Outside jump.
Go.
Three-pointers
Go
are
moment
killing
activated.
at 6 point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
I'm an A plus, man. I'm an A. Oh my goodness.
Here's Brunson. Hart outside. In the corner, it's Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Fires from deep. Good on the 3-point shot. Bridges has got 6 points.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
It could go. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim.
Let's go, baby.
Nice job.
First NBA game and just like dumping on people, man.
And so it's Cleveland.
Dumping on
sitting
them.
with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of threes finding the bottom of the bucket. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Dude, no, we're not. Oh, man. But I'm pretty sure coach is going to make me play a handful of games before to be start. He's going to be like, That first game was his luck, my guy. That's all he's gonna say. Let's see what they say.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in play. What a performance so far for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
When a team is moving the ball like this, Shaq, they're tough to defend.
Yeah, their mentality is, I've got a good shot, but you've got a better one. It's a coach's dream.
All right, guys, time to see what the fans are saying on social media. And this is from Hoops Queen Life. It's a question for
He's
Shaq.
probably gonna say
Who was your
Lakers.
favorite team to play for?
Let's see, I played for so many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Obviously, the Lakers. What up, LA? Love y'all.
Yeah, I'm glad he counted those teams because I was on 7.
Fucking told you.
I learned that from your time in Denver.
Sorry, I gotta calm down.
Okay, enough. You win.
That was funny though.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to
Yes, I did.
One side trying to protect their lead.
The Lakers are crazy good right now.
What a welcome
Apparently,
surprise
I haven't been
that
watching
went
basketball.
above and
I don't
beyond
know
his
shit.
usual scoring output.
And I like that they had the
Oh, shit, my
confidence
bad.
in him to keep calling his number.
Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve up,
I kind of don't want to sim any of this because I'm afraid if I sim it, they're just going to be crazy
Then it's Jalen
ahead.
Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half.
Oh no, we'll watch a little bit of it. I'll skip it. We're not going to
Brunson
sit here for the whole
outside.
thing. Yeah, I want to get in there and play, obviously. Oh, what the? What am I watching?
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Allen passes to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Bridges. The
You better
three
make that,
Harden.
Harden.
The Knicks pull it in.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Brunson surveying the D. Here's Towns. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just...
I mean, honestly, dude, this game, I don't know. I don't think I've ever played a game this great, or at least in a long time. I had my grade A+ full. I can't remember the last time I had that happen. I hit 89% of my shots and I'm almost have 40 points or something. I don't know, dude. That's insane.
This starts in the second half. They are now 0-for-4.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And Cleveland hasn't even made a damn point.
On throwing it down.
Pass to Allen. Back to Harden. Jacks up a 3. The Cavaliers again.
Harden, can you please
so if
stop?
I were to say this was a disaster
Please.
of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And
I
here's
swear he
Brunson
makes that.
outside. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
To stop the drought, and Mitchell gets it to go.
Thank goodness.
Mitchell's got 10 points in the
They
game.
finally made
You wanna
a
know
damn
why they're
point.
winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Hart outside. Towns down low, working on Allen.
Coach.
Time to shoot.
Coach.
Here's Hart. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell.
Coach, you gotta put me in there, man.
He's checked in for the Cavaliers. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The Cavaliers trying to
Let's
make
go,
the most
baby.
of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often.
Wow.
Not every locker room
Wow.
is like this."
What a cheat code, man.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
Mitchell in the corner. And a wide open look for him. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Really? I just broke a record?
His way in there.
I just broke an NBA record on my first game at the NBA? I'm so sorry.
The three from MP. Good.
I just broke an NBA record and I'm still gonna go?
The team
What?
record for most threes in a game.
What?
Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
And we know how fans love the long ball, right? Especially
Let's go.
his fans, because he can hit it
Give
from
me.
anywhere and go on.
No, I got it.
unbelievable-
Connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in
There's
sight.
no
He just
way
keeps
I
knocking
should have
them
made that shot.
And that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry,
Wow.
Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
I'm
MP has
already.
been leading the charge for Cleveland.
This is not
This
good.
has been a
I should
remarkable
not
game
be
for him
playing like
offensively.
this.
Anytime you get over the 40-point mark,
First
it's been a
NBA
special,
game,
special day.
already
We've got
breaking
more in store
records.
for you right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works.
That guy
It's one of
is
the scenes
crazy.
from the first three quarters. On the court for Cleveland, we've got Wade, MP out there with Harden. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Tyson in at the four-man position. Good, another from three.
There it is, a shot that puts him at the top of the record books.
Wow.
He's now tied for the mark for
I
most
broke
threes in a
every
single game.
record.
In one word, amazing.
I'm number one on the record board of the threes or whatever.
Clay's mark.
That
Didn't think
is
we'd see a
wild.
show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
And here's MP for and again for three.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
15 threes for MP, passing that record from Klay Thompson back in 2018.
can't,
An
dude.
all-time performance. Boy, how lucky are we?
I'm literally giggling. Oh, man. 15-3. I didn't even get to see it. Oh, man. Now every game I play, I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to beat my own record. I told you your threes were too good. I mean, yeah, you said that like an hour ago, just about it. Yeah, you was not joking.
Now, here's Shannon, defended by Strus. Greg, last season, the Cavaliers with 64 wins. That's the third most in franchise history.
But crushing disappointment, then losing in the second round. They knew they'd be criticized and acknowledged they need to be tougher mentally.
The first one falls. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
And in 2028, Cleveland poised, GA, to welcome the WNBA's 16th franchise.
Dude, this guy sucks. This guy, Bergson, number 11. I mean, his offense is fucking cheat code, but his defense sucks. Watch.
He is smooth.
MP outside. Buries it from three-point range. MP's got 59 points.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Brunson kicks to Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here.
Why are you so excited?
Sure everybody's coordinated.
You just got records dumped on your head, man. Dude, I don't know.
For the Knicks,
I have no idea.
He's checked in for Robinson. OG Anunoby comes in for Landry Shamet. And Mikal
I want to hit
in for Miles McBride. Then for
a 60.
Jared Allen.
A 62. Let's go, baby.
62
points.
And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for James Harden. And so it's
yeah, you better call a timeout.
Clearly,
like it's going to save
your
your.
Need to hear.
Yeah.
And immediately.
You're going to have to like break my arm so I don't shoot the ball no more. That's your plan.
On defense, the Cavaliers. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Now, Brunson, covered by MP. Left side, Towns. Lock at 6, over Allen. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Pass to Tyson. For 3, Mitchell. Another 3 for Cleveland.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in
Move.
the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The shot's good from Brunson.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And here's him. Good. That's
Yeah.
another bucket.
Eat that,
He's
dude.
nearing the
Eat it.
single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. Brunson finds Towns. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. Mitchell's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The offensive rebound. Allen, that's
I
good.
lost fans for
Nice
that.
positioning on the offensive boards.
I haven't
Allen
missed a
working hard
shot
to
in
secure that rebound.
forever. I got cocky
Brunson
on
the
that
pass to
one,
Towns.
honestly.
Bridges, no one around him. Off target with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just
I want to get a
total
70.
Obliteration.
We
if
got to
you will.
get
You
a
can
70.
safely say mission accomplished now for the Cavaliers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it'll go down as their first official win. Again, what an avalanche!
And what a night, arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. And Brunson, here we go.
Really?
Towns,
I need to hit one more basket then. Give me the ball.
Driving in, and Brunson throws it down.
You can
Give me the ball.
appreciate the fight now, but It isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look
Right there.
And again.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever.
And here's Brunson. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. To come into the opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think,
Don't
Greg,
get
an
caught.
awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Now let's send it over to Jennifer Quintana.
A truly exceptional performance tonight here, MP. You
Yeah.
had 70 points, and your team wins the game.
Yeah.
What's next?
No shit.
Post-game treatment, rest, recovery, a little dinner, sleep. Do it all again tomorrow, same as always.
Same as always, after a legendary performance like tonight?
It's the same as always mentality that lets me do legendary things. So never too low, never too high. It's a cliche because it's true.
Wow, incredible job, MP. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you.
That is
Back to you,
insane.
Terrific
It
job,
still
Jennifer.
blows
Thanks
my
so much.
mind.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage.
But we got
We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
how many freaking other teams? So that was just like a decent, easy team, you know? Like, I don't know. The guy that was like blocking me sucked. I have plus 133,000 fans. Hell yeah.
Ms. Harkin.
Thank you. Congratulations on this incredible record, MP. The most three-pointers ever made in a single game. When you made the shot to set the record, what went through your head?
I didn't even mean to. I was around. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Gonna sub me out. That's a joke. I don't know. I try not to think much.
No, just
once the game is over, then it's
simply career gaming wise.
Coaches, teammates, opponents.
Opponents?
Yeah, opponents for sure. Every player has nights coming up when they lose and they just, they can't sleep. So you find a 24-hour
What's wrong with me?
And you get to work.
I look
promising
creepy.
yourself you'll do better. All that adds up to the
Am
kind of
I?
you saw tonight.
I think I'm too white.
Thank you, MP.
Yeah.
Right here. MP.
Okay. Hi, MP here. I'm working on story about your incredible first game in the pros, and I'm wondering, do you think the Cavaliers are making a mistake by having you come off of the bench? I'm a starter in this league, but it's only my first game. It's okay. A mistake, no way. I was put in a great position to succeed. We're gonna go with team chemistry again. I got a last question. Everybody against top teams that you be making content for the social media channels. Kind of content could be one of these terms, especially coming from a second round draft pick who's only played one NBA game. I'm showing those teams respect. If I was concerned, I wouldn't have done it. There you go. I better get to sleep though. I got school tomorrow. Yeah, man. That's what I was almost thinking in my head. I thought you had school tomorrow. Go get some sleep. You just witnessed history, technically, with me. You witnessed one of the best games I ever played in my entire life, practically. Like, so there's nothing more you're gonna miss, honestly. My boy MP comes out and for the city, that's how you do it. MP just set the single game record for 3 points made. We are seeing history, folks. MP with 23 threes tonight, breaking the all-time single game. Wow. 77 points. This is just getting silly. Couldn't miss tonight. Literally, he shot over 90%. You just don't see that from players who score over 30 points. I'll definitely tap into your next stream. Yeah, of course. Thanks, man. I really do appreciate you. There's a way to see that leaderboard, those records. GOAT tier. Yeah. I'm already part of the GOAT tier. I'm tier 5. Single game, 23 points, 77. There's a way to look at I don't know. I'm trying to find it. It has progress, GOAT skills, teammate chemistry, takeover, my player, crew, not crew, the city, it's not the city. It has to be my career. Here you see the major conference. I don't even know what that is. I don't know. So, this is not it, is it? Rookie season. Awards. Overall. I don't know. We'll just play the next game. I'm an idiot. I had to hold it. So, do I just walk straight out here? Did I talk to him first? I was hoping to skip it, but I guess I got to. There we go.
Time to talk endorsements. You're in the NBA now, so that opens up a lot of doors for us.
Yeah, okay, drop some knowledge on me, Austin.
Okay, now, the deals available to you are driven largely by your fan count. More fans you earn, more money you earn.
Hey, I was never good at math, but that sounds like a simple equation to me.
Right. But there's also the question of play style, right?
Okay.
Different brands want different types of players. Some are more interested in scoring, some are interested in defense, others team play.
So, the more I can do, the better endorsements I could get with anyone.
Hey, every team needs a LeBron. Now, I put together a document that lists all the brands who've shown preliminary interest and what it would take to land an endorsement with them. So, take a look.
Oh, sponsors. Okay. What's open bronze?
Yeah, I mean, that all looks great. Austin, you know, I gotta let you know, I always appreciate the hard work you put in for me.
Of course. Now, you might have noticed that merchandising is the most lucrative category on that document.
Yeah, I have, Austin Kelly.
Okay, so if you want to make more money, it might behoove you to hit those benchmarks.
Consider me behooved.
Hello there, police.
Let's get it, MP.
Yeah?
Hey, it's Pika, and you're watching NBA2K26.
Season 6 is here, and this week on 2K.
Alright.
Very special guest today.
I am going to make my drink, use the restroom.
Now turned
We'll let this play.
Welcome to the show.
I'll be back.
It is so exciting to have you on. Let's talk about your transition from player and coach, now an agent. What's that been like for you?
Thank you for having me. Really happy to be here with you guys. Yeah, so my transition from being a player and a coach to the agency side has been really fun. If you would have asked me 10 years ago, would I be an agent, I would have said absolutely not. I had like no aspirations of coming to the agency side. I think from playing in the WNBA and then having a short stint coaching in the WNBA, I saw a lot of players and a lot of friends around the league that just really didn't have the best representation. So my longtime agent, Allison Gaylor, I've been with her at Disrupt the Game on the agency side for 4 years. It's been a lot of fun, and it's been, you know, something I'm super passionate about, representing these athletes and the players in the WNBA and then the top players in women's college basketball.
So let's talk about when you left the WNBA to the WNBA of now. What type of change and growth have you seen in the league?
Oh my gosh, how long do we have to talk about that? Obviously now viewership and the fans, it's just grown so much. You have players like Angel Reese and Caitlin Clark who have been such icons in terms of what they did in college, and then bringing all of those fans over to the WNBA. Not only were amazing basketball players, but they brought so much off-court stuff to the game. So you brought in a lot of a new type of fan as well. It's not just, you know, the fan that loves basketball and the fan that wants to know the stats. It's more now. Like, there's a different side of the fan, and now players come to the games and they're dressed to the nines. You've got like Paige Beckers, you've got Asia Wilson, you know, you've got all these amazing players, but you kind of feel like you know them at the same time.
You know, you play like Paige on the court, but you can make an impact like Tamika Catchings.
They have the platform to be able to speak to the fans, and really the attention that they're getting and everything that we've deserved for so long is finally coming to light.
It's so important to be a role model for all these young girls and boys to look up to.
Here at 2K, we take pride in creating the authentic WNBA experience. Fans can get to know the players in the WNBA and perform as them on the court. So what does that mean to you to see how far it's come in NBA 2K?
I've gotten a lot of messages like in the last few years about players that have like played with me, or like people that have played with me as a player, and I'm like, really? Like, what does that even look like? I'm like, how is my shooting percentage? Because I feel like I didn't shoot well in the WNBA, you know? It's incredible, and I think that I'm so glad that 2K is putting dollars behind the women's side. When do you ever go outside to a park and you see, you know, a young boy wearing a Caitlin Clark jersey or an Angel Reese jersey, and it's because they're able to see it. Like, for example, they're able to play with these players on 2K. Like, that representation really matters, and I think it's really setting the tone for this generation and the generations ahead of us.
I agree.
Well, awesome. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. Thanks for joining us today.
Amazing, guys. Thank you so much.
Rev up those engines because the track is back.
A new racetrack is installed every week, so get yourself to the checkered flag as fast as you can.
Time that turbo boost just right, and you might find 1 million VC racing to your account for the fastest time of the week.
And for the first time ever, matchmake with the 2K community, race with 2 of your friends, or even race against their ghosts.
The track also features pocket bikes in some weekly races, small form factor, big time speed. Handle those turns and win those races, everyone.
Go get that checkered flag.
The top play of Season 5 votes is in your hands, and the winner nets 100,000 VC. Scott Moak here, Sacramento Kings PA announcer, ready to look back at your 4 winners and crown a champion. Bring the crown, let's go. Your first winner was I Just ISO in my team, showing off the full palette of Paul George moves and relaying a self-lob to Vince Carter. Top shelf gameplay, using a range of skills to get this slam. Episode 23's winner was Saw Me in the theater. The perfectly timed crossover combo led to utter confusion and a wind-up jam. Both wing defenders
How are we doing?
and both
Is it almost over?
nice timing brings this driving dunk promptly to the rim. Your third option is CJ in the theater. Deflects the ball, dives on a steal, and hits the unlikely game-winning floor cannon. That's right, it happened again this year. A miracle shot from the hardwood. And your top assist was Dr. Bro. A strong contest and a heads-up double lob. Elevates the ball out of the defender's reach and into the net from a windmill hammer. Crafty, creative, and a chance at top play of Season 5. $100,000 VC is in the bag. Your vote helps determine the winner. Choose now for the top play of Season 5. Then check our socials for the announcement of the winner. It was a stellar season. Send in some of your best Event Center highlights with the hashtag 2KTVWow and your gamer tag. You might see yourself on 2KTV. Good luck, everyone.
Remember, you can find out who wins the Season 5 Top Play vote on our social media channels. We're at NBA2K_2KTV.
And if you want to submit your best plays, we're always checking that hashtag 2KTVWow on social channels.
And YouTube if you don't have social media. So keep them coming, and the plays this year have been blowing us out of the park.
So much fun. Until then, enjoy the game, go get those top plays, and I'll see you out there on Season 6.
Hey, it's Pika, and you're watching NBA2K TV.
We have a very special guest today on 2K TV, former WNBA player and coach, now turned agent. Welcome to the show, Jackie Jamelis. It is so exciting to have you on. Let's talk about your transition from player and coach, now an agent. What's that been like for you?
Thank you for having me. Really happy to be here with you guys. Yeah, so my transition from being a player and a coach to the agency side has been really fun. If you would have asked me 10 years ago.
They don't know why they didn't give me my points.
Let's talk about practice, Chris. Right here at the team practice facility, and things have changed a bit for 2K26.
Ah, yes they have, Alexis. On one...
Come on.
Up next, the Nets taking on the Cavaliers. For the Nets, they started the season with a victory. Tonight, out to make it a win streak with number 2, Cavs.
Not happening.
Tip-off in just a moment.
Not happening.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Donovan Mitchell out there.
I'm
with James
still not a
Harden.
starter,
Tyson
even though I broke massive records
We've got Demon.
in the
He's
first
out there
game.
with Traore. Nicholas
That's so
Claxton
cool.
out there with Michael Porter. And it's Minot in at the power forward position. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing. No more.
Let's get on.
Feeling in the world. And it was so much fun to watch, guys.
No doubt, sure was. Thanks for that. A different look for Cleveland. Wade, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Strus comes in for Tyson. And MP subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Oh, wasted no time on that one. And reaching the NBA, a lifelong dream for MP. He's put in the work to get here. Spent a season in France playing for Paris FC to develop his skills.
And what better place to develop your skills than with Paris FC?
Like, have me block a 9-foot asshole.
Prospects have gotten their start there, and maybe MP might be the first American to jumpstart his career with them.
Pure from three-point range.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
To the middle. Here's Demon.
Dude,
Down it goes.
I'm not going to be able to block this guy.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Demon, covered by MP. From deep three-point land. Porter's shot is off.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
From deep, MP. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And so it's Cleveland, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Saroff is out there with Terrence Mann. Then there's Sharp, then it's Williams, and it's Clowney in at the 4. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And what an incredible
Like,
why
am I trying to block Big
Boy? One of the most
Boy?
efficient games you will ever see.
I don't
When you
get
talk
it.
about what it means to dominate, MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys. 12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Pass to Williams. Down low.
No.
Here's Sharp, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Tyson's checked in. And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season. The Cavaliers, #1.
The way this team played on the offensive end last year was remarkable. Seemed like every night they got everything they wanted and then some.
That shot wide open. MP's got 21.
All 5 of the last
21.
buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, the Nets trading this summer for Michael Porter Jr. And after playing a complimentary role in Denver with Nikola Jokic and Jamal Murray, he now becomes a focal point. He said he's not really a big city guy with all the traffic, but listen, he can expect plenty of crowding every time he touches the ball.
He can heat up in a hurry. Shams, thank you. Outside Porter. Here's the 3. The offensive rebound. Chalk up 2 there.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Cleveland leading by 19. From deep, MP. And the 3-pointer goes. MP's got 12 now in this quarter.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run. Not the tallest center in the league, he more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Fires the 3, and Cleveland another 3.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's Sharp. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. MP, the pass to Merrill. From deep, MP. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And Jordi Fernandez wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Brooklyn making some changes. Nick Claxton comes in for Sharp. Dimon comes in for Williams. Cleveland also making some changes. Bryant, he's checked in for Allen. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Strus. And it's Harden in for Merrill. Pass to Dimon. Five on the clock. Out left to the wing. Here's Toure. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
Well, how about the job they got from their bench? That productivity was a major part of the outcome.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether two big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Pass to Minot. Porter from outside. Nails it from 3. Porter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And when you're trailing in a game, it can be tempting to try to go for the big play.
Puts up a 3.
I got cocky.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Absolutely love the energy that Thomas Bryant brings nightly. He earns his rebounds.
Pass to Claxton. To the left wing. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Porter from outside. And Bryant pulls it down. From the wing. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. MP's got 38 points. MP getting it done for the Cavaliers. He put up a jaw-dropping number of three-pointers. An exceptional single-quarter performance. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Hey everybody, it's halftime. Boy, it's been a rough go so far for the Brooklyn Nets. And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back games, but what I really like were back-to-back titles.
Yeah, I know a little something about that too, Shaq. I know, it's pretty sweet.
Well, it sure is nice to see you guys agreeing about something for a change. And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Cavaliers.
Their efficiency on offense has been off the charts. Credit them for coming out and executing.
The players are happy. The coaches are happy. Let's see if that sticks in half number 2. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for this.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it... Changes for Brooklyn. Sharp, he's checked in for Claxton. And Williams is subbed in for Porter Jr. And Cleveland with a change here too. MP's checked in for Tyson. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. On the court for the Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. MP is out there with James Harden. And it's Mitchell in at the 3.
Spacing the floor. That's his 3rd triple of the game and his 2nd in this half.
Why am I guarding this 9-foot Bigfoot?
Outside, Williams.
Dude, I don't get it.
Just 4 to shoot. 3-pointer. Rebounded by James Harden.
Like I'm a leprechaun,
leg up on
dude.
The boards and a big leg up on the score.
And again for 3.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown. Pass to Dimon. Over Harden. And miss after miss right now. And Cleveland shooting a red-hot 63%. And good! Another from 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for 2nd for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been. For 3, Dimon. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Cleveland on top, delivering the blowout. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Grant, when talking about certain play, connects again from distance.
And with that make, he stands alone with the 2nd most triples in a game.
Well, you got to think that every time he releases the ball from deep, it's going in. He just keeps raining down the threes.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. MP, the pass to Strus. Back to MP. From deep. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Sharp passes to Porter. 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1 3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
And again for 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Smith passes to Sharp. And with the new 2-day format for the NBA draft, some executives complain, Grant. saying it helps out the disorganized teams.
Well, those teams could be in trouble regardless. With the push for parity, the league might not mind giving them some extra time to process during the draft. Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Pass to Williams. Takes a three. Tomlin pulls it in.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Yes.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Smith. Pass to Porter. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
I'll tell you, tough first half, puts it in the rear view. The shooting percentage starting to reflect that.
Outside Strus. Now here's MP. Fires from deep. And Cleveland another three.
From another zip code, MP, have at it.
Here's Smith.
That crowd is quiet.
Final quarter play here.
That crowd is quiet. Looks like most of them left.
Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. To the inside. Here's Williams. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Williams has gotten his first bucket of the night. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Wade. Outside Strus. And here's MP from outside. And it's good. He hits another one.
A 60-piece. Oh, my goodness. And it's not his first of the year.
Well, he's tied for the 4th most 60-point games during a single season. It's incredible. Pass to Williams.
That's incredible. Sorry.
1:29 left in the fourth.
And what a complete performance we saw from them.
Let
a
me
dominant win in
guard
every way for the
Bigfoot.
Cavaliers.
Makes total sense.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders. Connects
I still made
again
it.
from distance.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Smith finds Williams. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter here. Clock at 6 for three. Smith. The shot no good. The Cavaliers shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. MP, the pass to Strus. And here's MP
Damn.
from outside. Brooklyn pulls it in. Right side, Williams.
Oh.
It's stolen. Three-pointer. And MP with the three.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Smith. And the Nets miss again.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to...
Good! Another from three.
And of course it falls for him. And that three pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
This coach is, he's going to have to give me a starter.
Some things never get old, and watching someone score 70 is one of them. What are you seeing differently on a night like this versus a night you score 20?
I'm seeing the code behind the matrix, Dominique. I'm not reacting to reality. I'm making it. Bending into my will, there's nothing I'm not seeing.
Okay, thanks, MP. Over to you, BA.
Okay, thank you, Dom. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.
60 is serious business, MP. I know Utah, because I for sure was. Congrats.
Woo, look at that. Wow.
60.
Excuse me. I want to see the. This is this goat scale. Here it is. This is what I've been looking for. So total points. Oh, right here, 77. Number 4. Record. Luke Dennis. Number 5. He was the most recent one in reality, I guess. And then field goals. Oh, 3-pointers. I'm 1 and 2. Which honestly, my name is just gonna be filled with that page. Gonna be filled with that page. I think those are the only 2 records. Yeah.
All right, MP doing his pregame routine, mentally preparing for tonight's opponent. This is how you get ready for one of the top teams in the league.
Let's be positivity.
How do you stay centered with everything happening around you and everything happening around this game, especially in light of recent comments?
What comments, Xander?
You haven't heard?
Heard what?
Check it out. What do you say to that?
Nothing.
I want more team chemistry. Fuck it. Lose a bit of fans, whatever.
Xander. Talk is cheap. Winning is priceless. Let's see.
Negative 25,000.
It's gonna be a buzz in the building tonight.
He's not ready.
It's alright. It's alright. Oof. Look at all these games. Whoops. My warm-up shot meter's already maxed. Damn. Damn, I still made that. I still made that. Oh my goodness, I'm so ready. I didn't make that. I made that.
Well, it is a special
That was
night
money.
for this young man, the home debut of MP. You know he's ready to show this fan base what he can do. It's the NBA. Welcome to our Sunday night broadcast here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Gary Harris is out there with Rollins. And it's Portis in at the center position. And for the Cavaliers, the big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the three, the small forward. Here we go. So, Greg, here we are, just about a week into the NBA season. The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming.
Oh, they're already fired up because of the chemistry that I've been doing.
You wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
I want wins.
Just 5 on the clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Tyson. Inside. And
yes.
throws it down.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
Antetokounmpo passes to Harris. And the three off target. Harden outside. Wound up there for Allen. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Boy, Allen always a threat, especially when you give him room to run. He's capable of banging it home.
Giannis outside. Pass to Portis. Giannis a screen on Harden. Cavaliers with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
People have said he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
All right, one more shot.
Here's Tyson. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. And James
Harden
with the three.
And early on, they looked great. They've made all 4 of their shots.
Good stuff, Harden.
Check in for Milwaukee. Kevin Porter comes in for Gary Harris. And MP tries to bring out his best when he's matched up against any of the league's top teams. You know, he has said it publicly, but he puts a lot of stock in games like this one.
And that's what makes this game so important. When you come out and let everyone know what you're thinking, you have got to back it up. He's put some pressure on himself. We'll see how he handles it.
Now let's check in with Allie and see what she has for us on MP. Allie, take it away.
Well, here's what MP had to say about facing one of the best teams in the conference. Games like this are bookmarks, he said, potential moments when the big picture unfolds. We want to have our hands raised at the end of these chapters. Guys, back to you.
And the story continues. Hey, thank you for the report. You know, one thing about MP, he is used to pressure situations. Not long ago, he was leading his team to a European title with a win over a very stacked Istanbul team.
To get experience like that, playing in a championship against other professionals, that's something that few rookies get to enter the league with.
Oh,
He
shit.
is very prepared for the pressure that will come at him in the NBA because they've been beating them.
He sucks.
A lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Cavaliers?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And there's Miles Turner, and it's Nance, and it's Jang in at the 3 spot. The 3 from MP, and another 3 for Cleveland.
The defense has to understand the scouting report on MP. He can make you pay from deep.
Porter looking it over, driving inside, and it's Strus with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 11. MP left side. And another 3 for Cleveland.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
MP against Porter. And it's sent back by Allen. And here's MP for 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Tyson's checked in. And James Harden has subbed in for Sam Merrill. Milwaukee also making some changes. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Nance. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Jang. And it's Gary Harris in for Torian Prince.
Porter, such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
The Cavaliers leading by 15. One thing this team loves about Kevin Porter Jr., Clark, he scores the ball.
Yes, he does. He's a walking bucket. You know, we've seen him average about 20 per game for a season, and the one thing you don't have to worry about with Kevin Porter Jr., he's going to keep it in attack mode all the time.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
To the inside, Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
Boy, he makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Rising off the ground like that. Kuzma takes a lot of pride, not only in finishing with finesse, but power, too.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland. Portis is checked in for the Bucks. Courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here's a peek at the league's top scorers from a season ago. Second, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
Beyond the arc, and it's MP with the 3. MP's got 27 points.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
The 3 from MP. Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Giannis kicks to Portis. Back to Giannis. Pass to Portis. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Here's Kuzma. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Mitchell in the corner. MP with a screen on Kuzma. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
The Bucks have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. And the dunk by Giannis.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
The three from MP. And another three for Cleveland.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
And here's MP for connects again from distance.
Another three. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Portis can't get it to go. The three from MP.
I missed.
No good on the shot. And so it's MP making things happen for Cleveland. An historic feat during the quarter, launching and making a phenomenal number of three-pointers like never seen before. Only in the NBA. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Oh. Let's see, is this stuff even interesting to watch? It looks like Ronda Rousey. Oh.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
I'm giving credit to their front office. They've methodically added talent to their second and third units, and you see the results there, Shaq.
Yeah, they've got scorers coming off that bench, and that's what you need. In a long season, different guys have to step up.
And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule.
When I look at the Bucks, you can already see they have the makings of a good team, but they also have things to iron out.
Splitting the first 2 games, this next one could indicate which direction they're headed. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
Well, you know what? They've given him an increased role tonight, and he's taken full advantage of it.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking.
It's a completely new group for Cleveland. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Porter's checked in. And Milwaukee has possession. Pass to Rollins. For 3. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Cavaliers have gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Wow.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Back to you, Kevin.
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. To the wing right side. Kuzma inside. Wade is covering. Kuzma can't get it to go. The Cavaliers shooting the lights out in this one. 70 and again for 3.
And guys, this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now, most threes in a game.
The points, GA, just keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from beyond the arc.
Hey, guys, no better answer than that. Right back at you. Kuzma not taking any time getting those points back.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game. Good, another from 3.
And with that made 3, he now stands alone for 3rd most threes in a single game.
He's been locked in, and it's been lights out for him all game long, DA. What a shooting performance.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Pass to Tomlin. The 3 from MP. And again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers way out in front. Their lead at 38 points as we close out the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress.
In progress.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the 4th quarter. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Jang in at the 3.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
The 3
No.
from MP.
Oh.
One goes incredible.
There's no reason
making it
that should win it.
Takes a 3, and that one's good by Porter. Porter's got 5 points.
Tacos? Is it tacos now when you get to 100?
Well, but it hasn't been contained.
I'll get you tacos.
The 3 from MP.
No, I won't.
With the rebound. Giannis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Driving
Wow.
the lane, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
I tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
Bruce in the corner. Wade outside. Back to Strus. Pass to MP. 6 on the shot clock. The 17-footer.
Yeah.
The rebound by the Bucks. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th
Yeah,
quarter.
let me guard 9-foot Bigfoot here.
Antetokounmpo.
Thank you.
Here's Jang from
I
outside
always
the arc.
need
It's
help.
Rebounded by Bryant.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
MP, good.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
To the middle. And it's slammed in by Turner.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
And here's MP for 3. And the 3 ball is good. MP's got 56 points in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes
Wow.
from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Merrill passes to MP. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wade. A big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Portis, he's checked in for Turner. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Jang. Harris is checked in for Prince. And Rollins subbed in for Kevin Porter. Kuzma finds Harris. Portis a screen on Wade. To the paint. And Portis throws it down.
Well-timed play that time by Portis. He's a load coming downhill.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the... And another one!
And it's 60 points again. Can't believe he's done it now 3 times.
I mean, right. 3 times. He's now tied for the 3rd most 60-point games in a single campaign.
An aggressive offensive player. When Harris has a quality look inside, he takes advantage of it.
And here's MP for three. Hits it again. Wow. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Yes, and with
Wow.
this one winding down, it's
Celebrate.
obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Cavaliers.
I need to hit
It was a
another
standout
70.
performance across the board.
I need to hit another
like
70
watching
points.
a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And every win important. And this one will go down as win number 3.
And against a conference opponent, always
Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Portis sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. Back to Kuzma. Fires for three. The rebound by Miro.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him.
Good. Another from three.
The barrage continues, and he's now broken his own record.
I've broken my own record.
He said it. If anyone's going to do it, it may as well be. And he keeps raising the ball higher and higher.
They want to hold it. They want to hold it. I'm going to shoot it again if they get the ball again.
Kuzma kicks to
I don't
Portis.
care.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Does not shoot many from out there, but Portis makes them at a decent clip.
And here's MP for and good. He hits it again.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in an NBA game all time. He is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league history. He cannot miss. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
Now let's go to Jennifer Quintana.
MP, you broke the 60-point barrier. You carried your team to victory. How? After all that, do you have the energy to stand here for an interview?
Wow, this feels good. Listen, Coach always says he makes us practice hard so that we got plenty in the tank when it counts. If they told us, hey, play another 48 right now, I promise you, I'd give them another 60-piece like it was warm-up.
You make it look easy. Well done tonight, MP.
Yeah, it was light work. Thank you.
It was light work.
Kevin, back to you.
As always, we appreciate it, Jen. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Alan LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this
Miss Harkin.
MP. Obviously, a lot of the talk coming into this one centered on comments about you guys being seen as pushovers, an easy win on the schedule. Did that motivate you even more?
That's a room full of professionals in there. Room full of dogs. We win as a team, we lose as a team. You call us out, question our hearts, we're gonna respond as a team. We did that tonight.
All right, thank you.
MP, respond to me. MP,
Love to get a quote of it.
going to surprise a lot of people, man. He did a really good job going up against those guys in Europe as grown men. I think he's a really good sleeper pick for Rookie of the Year this year. Shout out MP.
We didn't max out our meter.
Get set for the game ahead. Looking to make a big splash here tonight. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have a Monday night of basketball for you. Tonight, it'll be the Detroit Pistons going up against the Cleveland Cavaliers. Alongside Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Ali LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Also joining us tonight is League Insider Shams Charania. Shams, we appreciate you being here for this one.
Always a pleasure, BA. Thanks for having me drop by.
Brought your A game, I'm sure, partner. And with the East looking wide open, Shams, the Cavs, one of those teams poised to capitalize.
Yeah, this is a team that's going to start year 2 under Coach Kenny Atkinson, and they've got the structure, they've got the pieces.
Come on, don't screw me.
Look for Cleveland. Wade comes in for Evan Mobley, and MP subbed in for Mitchell. All right, let's check in with Ali LaForce.
Well, Jared Allen has
cheat
an
code.
impulsive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening,
But I got
or
my own
basketball,
cheat code.
He's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Back to you.
He's got that curiosity. Ali, appreciate the report. You know, the other day I was checking out the magazine stand at the bookstore, and I saw MP right on the cover. How about that?
Oh, I saw it too at the supermarket. And you know what? Congrats to MP.
Break ankles.
Making a magazine cover is no doubt a I made it moment.
Cavaliers trail by 9. Over to the left wing. The 3. MP again from deep. MP's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, that's a key 3 for MP. If he hits these at a high rate, he'll have a spot in this league for a long time.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight.
I'm not gonna be able to stop that guy. Not happening.
Cleveland has gone 3
and he's not gonna be able to stop me either.
And here's
Oh.
MP from outside. The Pistons lead by 8. To the paint. Here's Harris. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Dude.
Harris has got 10 points.
I'm a gremlin. I'm a goblin, dude. I'm like fucking 3P.
And here's MP from
Oh
outside.
my, okay.
Gets the three to fall.
Thank you for giving that
Man,
to
they're
me.
having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Cunningham outside. Over MP.
Oh,
Cunningham missing.
yes.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
How you like that,
By
homie?
MP.
12 straight points off threes.
That was
This
money.
defense is not extending very
Okay.
well.
And Cunningham throws it down.
And
What is
playing
my
with
character
great
doing,
control,
waving his
Cunningham
hands
is
out like
dictating the
Eugene?
pace, getting to his spots and taking it to the defense.
Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 15.
Yeah.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really
You got
making
5
it rain out
seconds,
there,
dude.
knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Detroit. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Yeah, he's something.
Some good action already in this one.
Why
A
am I
fairly
sitting
even
now?
Matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pistons.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And their ball movement has been next level.
Obviously,
Your team
my
is
coach
playing
wants to
on
lose
so
this
much
game.
Like this, that is tough to beat.
We've got Isaiah Stewart, Javonte Green out there with Holland. Then there's Cunningham, and it's Jenkins in at the point guard position. That's the group for Detroit right now. The last 7 league MVPs born outside the United States, Shams. The game is going global. What's next?
So, B.A., Adam Silver cited this statistic.
We'll
5
wait
years
for
from
one
now,
more shot.
40% of the youth of the world will live in Africa.
I'm very
I think we'll see
nervous.
A lot of investment in developing that talent, not to
Oh
mention
my.
captivating fans.
Group getting ready for the
Are
Pistons.
you kidding
Jalen
me?
Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. Harris comes in for Holland. Thompson, he's checked in for Green. And it's Robinson in for Jenkins.
Move.
And here's Detroit. They're on a 19-6 run. Harris passes to Robinson. Inside. Oh,
Get out of here.
he with a block.
I just love the fearlessness
Gimme,
that
gimme.
MP shows. He's
Okay.
willing to go up and challenge a shot at the rim. Now, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Yeah,
The screen was leaning a
baby.
bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious.
Hey, the
call
refs
by
don't
the
want to
officials.
see me lose this
Also,
game.
the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Give me the ball.
From deep, MP. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
He's always ready to take the shot. MP got it away quick.
All right, Chums, we know you got to hop back on your phone in case you have to break any news. Thank you for being with us here tonight. Great stuff.
Happy to be here, B.A. Thank you.
Well, that was fun having Shams sit in with us. I'll tell you what, if you're looking for the inside scoop, he's the guy.
So true. He's got his finger on the pulse of this entire league. If something's going down, you can count on him letting everybody know about it.
Pass to Cunningham.
Yeah, Cunningham is like 8 foot to me. I got another 9 foot guy. Alright. That was amazing.
And this is why you involve Duren in as many pick and rolls as you can. He's really good at positioning himself in that set.
Oh, a silky 3 from MP.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing
I'm
the floor.
trying.
Cunningham outside to the inside. To Thompson. 4 on the clock. No good from outside. And it's Cleveland's ball.
Give me the
They're
go.
on an 11-2 run from deep. MP. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Harris on the wing. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Pistons. He's been doing damage on the offensive end all night. 28 points in this one. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. Tonight's featured game sees the Cleveland Cavaliers in a tight one.
The bench has stepped up to where I could see a couple of those guys closing out this game.
Yeah, we'll see how the second half goes, but they may have earned that right, given the way they came in and changed things.
Okay, switching gears. Let's take a look at the Eastern Conference standings thus far.
I think for Cleveland, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league.
Well, we knew they'd be good, but we didn't know they'd be this good. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game. He has been everywhere.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change
He has
something
been
defensively.
a total
and that
monster.
will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands.
And I'm sitting out again.
Challenge.
Well, Tim, offensive efficiency is soaring.
I'm about.
So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Come on, team.
Offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually,
Yes.
even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
So for Cleveland right now, the Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Tyson in at the three, the small forward.
Come on, Harden, do
surveying
something.
the D. The rebound by Detroit. At one point,
At
they
least
led
he
by 16.
listened.
Duran with a screen on Mitchell to the paint.
Oh man, I'm getting so scared.
If Duran decides to go up and try to dunk that, who in this league is going to get in his way?
Outside Mitchell. Jacks up a three. It's good.
Oh my
Off
goodness.
the assist from Harden. Harden's got his fourth assist with that last one.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Please
All
put
right,
me
let's
in the
get a
game.
report from Allie.
Thank you. The Pistons are growing. Coach J.B.
Put me in the
Bickerstaff
damn game.
said, I appreciate the work that the guys have put in, and I'm proud of what they're becoming. But we have more work to do. We're still taking steps. Our guys have improved. The team has improved, but we're not finished yet. Back to you, Brian.
On the rise. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
I'm very scared to submit because I'm just terrified that they're just going to jump up to like 20 points. And I'm going to have 3 minutes to try to get to 20 points. Or
And
like,
here in the second half of play,
I'm
we're just over a minute in.
I'm scared. That's all.
Harris outside. Thompson, a screen on Mobley. And here's Harris outside. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Well, you need a real big-time star to win in this league.
Yes, baby.
And the Pistons have
Yes.
that in Cade Cunningham.
Oh my, BA. It took until year 4 for him to really break through. Already a player who can impact the game in
Yes.
so many ways, but when his numbers go up across the board, that's doing something special.
And it's
Yes.
Cunningham missing.
Well,
Go,
coaches
go, go,
really
go.
appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim. And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
All right. I'm walking. I'm getting ready to go back.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Harden, you better make it. Shoot it.
Cleveland working the ball around.
Okay.
Now. Nice
Yes.
shot by Mitchell.
Right there's
They're
Ty.
getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Harris outside. Back to Cunningham.
Oh, my bad.
Harris outside. There's the three. Mitchell grabs a miss.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most
Break it.
possessions.
Break
Harden
it.
from outside. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Now it's a three-point
I
Cleveland
promise
lead.
you, if I
They've
did
had a
not
hard
send
time
this
shutting down
game,
the
it would
three-point shot.
it would not have went
Outside
out this
Robinson.
way.
From the arc. Gets the three ball to go. Robinson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
I could do this. I could deal with it.
Cleveland also making some changes. Wade, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Strus comes in for Evan Mobley.
Yep,
and
I can
MP
do this.
Subbed in for Tyson. From deep, MP.
Oh.
Duran with a rebound. Duran's
I
got
got a
four
little
rebounds
too
now.
early.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Yeah, the coach didn't give me
Harris
much
on the wing, covered by Strus.
time for some
6 to
reason.
shoot.
I don't know why.
With the 10-footer. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Well, Grant, Tobias Harris has been around the league. What's his best asset?
You know, I think it's his reliability and versatility. Harris is always on the floor, having led the NBA in games played multiple times. And he just gets the job done.
Here's Jenkins. And some very quick points for him on that possession. 1 minute left in the third. And so
Sure.
MP will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 1. The three is up.
Damn.
Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. Pass to Thompson. Outside Robinson. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Robinson's got 9 points now in the second half.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Their strategy.
Well, not
is
if coach
simple
lets
here
me
in the
play
second
the
half.
whole
Attack
fourth
from
quarter.
three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just
Damn.
about finding that rhythm.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson finds Robinson. Here's Harris.
Like, he has to give me the whole fourth
Detroit
quarter. He barely gave me game time.
By Duran.
Court time.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Connects from downtown.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Cleveland on top, leading by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Pistons trail by 5. Isaiah Stewart out there with Holland. Then it's Javonte Green. Then there's Kate Cunningham. And it's Jenkins in at the point. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Stewart. Uses the glass on the layup.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Cleveland leading by 3. And here's MP from outside. And again for 3.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on. And he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game.
I think my
Green,
name is
Cunningham.
filled
Let's
with
go
that
with a
page
3.
now.
It's rebounded by Wade.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Good! Another from 3.
It has been raining threes for him, alone at 4th in the all-time single-game triples list.
He can't miss. They have to keep feeding him. How many more can he hit? 6 on the shot
Many as
clock.
I can in this quarter. Or in this half.
Cunningham against
the
Harden.
fourth.
And it's Cunningham missing. Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching from outside the arc.
I was just being cocky with that one. I didn't think I was going to make
Tim,
it.
back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had a green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Screen.
Now Cunningham. Getting crafty. Harden with a rebound.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down.
mid-range.
Get high percentage looks and then D up.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And the timeout called here by JB Bickerstaff. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. A big group substitution here for Detroit. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. Tobias Harris comes in for
There's no
Holland.
way
Thompson,
Coach subbed
he's
me.
checked in for Green. And it's
Or
Robinson
bench
in
me.
for Jenkins. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Wade. Evan Mobley comes in for Strus.
I'm not
Tyson,
sending
he's
this.
checked
I
in
don't
for
care.
Merrill. And Mitchell subbed in for MP.
If I send
The
this,
Cavaliers
they
lead by
will
16.
win.
Here's Harden. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Can't get the 3. The Pistons have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Now Cunningham. Cunningham going to work inside.
Well, as a
I need to be a
scorer,
starter,
Cunningham
man.
is equally comfortable from all 3 levels.
Now the Cavaliers with it. They've got a 13-2 run going. Now Mitchell. He fires.
Yeah.
Duren pulls it down.
With the defense absent,
89-75.
that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Harden against Cunningham. And founded back in 2020, the National Basketball Social Justice Coalition still pushing for voting rights and eliminating bias in the justice system. A lot yet to be done, Grant.
Yes, indeed, BA. And give them a follow. I mean, it's so much important work, and it takes all of us to really create the change we all hope to see.
Book it!
Yeah.
It goes!
We got
And they
it.
were really able
We're
to
good.
find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those
That's
all
game.
night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Cavaliers.
They never gave up when they were down earlier. Forced their way back into this game. And look at them now.
And this one was all about desire. The perseverance of never doubting your teammates or the game plan. I mean, I love what they did here tonight.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year.
What's up,
Every
bro?
victory so sweet in the association.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Now over to Dominic Hamill.
A great win for you guys tonight, MP.
Easy.
You broke the half-century mark. Does scoring 50 feel different than scoring 30 or 40?
Hey.
Yeah, of course, man. Of course it does. I think watching someone hit 50, it feels different than watching someone hit 30, right? Of course. So it's the same for me when I'm out there doing it. There's an electricity in the air, and it's a special thing for me and the team.
I think we're all feeling it, MP.
Appreciate that.
All right. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Dominic, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. So long, everybody.
Huh. Here's, I didn't even see it. Said congratulations. What? Performance multiplier reward. Grade 8 student. And games finished with an A- teammate grade or higher. Badge progress will be winners take all in games that results in a one bet. Excuse me. Okay, so I already got both of those. Right, you cannot lay on me, girl, when I'm trying to play. It's kind of hard. Do I have any? I do have money. I'm just gonna put it all here. Can I make it to 9? Damn. I want to get that up to 90. Chicago, is that, you know, why is Chicago Bulls popping up right there? Is that like a key game? Oh, key game. Rhea. Move. Damn. I still made it.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch. Find the range. Find themselves. We're almost at game time. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. And on tap tonight, it's the Cleveland Cavaliers going up against the Boston Celtics here in Boston. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the
Right,
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden. And it's Tyson in at the small forward. On for the Celtics. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Vucevic is out there with Tatum. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. Stan, you and I were just talking. The scorekeepers are going to be busy tonight trying to keep up with all the back and forth.
Coach is really not gonna have me play. Thank you. I don't know what Coach's problem is, dude.
Boston leading by 7. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Cato. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Yep, that one goes.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
And here's MP for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, just another thing MP does for this team. Space the floor.
Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. A nice shot by Tatum.
Yeah, that's his second made 3 of the quarter. Third of the game so far.
And here's MP for 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that, guys.
He has come a long way.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And here's MP for 3. MP drills the 3.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Celtics leading by 4. Pass to Walsh. Here's Shireman. 6 to shoot. Walsh can't get it to go. And a wide open look for MP. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
And so it's Pritchard with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. You look at the Hawks. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And I think for Cleveland, they came into this season with a plan, and the execution has been at an elite level. That's how they've quickly ascended to that #1 spot.
A 3 ball. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Cavaliers trailing. MP outside. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
Well, what impresses me is MP's focus. He's not just throwing it up from way out there.
Tatum looking around. Back to Brown. Inside, and they get it. And Vucevic with the layup. And that's now 10 points for Vucevic.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
A model of consistency, Stan, for many years, Vucevic.
Yeah, look, Vucevic has been scoring, rebounding, and passing at a high level really since he's come into this league. One of the most skilled big men in the league and sort of a model for the next guys that have come
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. That'll put Derek White
He
on the line.
still made that. It's crazy.
It's going to be on MP. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
And here's MP for three. Another three for Cleveland.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Vucevic to the pass to Brown. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And he makes that one.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And here's MP for three. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
And this really is the story of the game. They've been outstanding from beyond the arc, especially in the second quarter.
And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Brown.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
MP getting it done for the Cavaliers. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. Right back after this break.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. Tonight's featured game sees the Cleveland Cavaliers in a tight one.
This bench, they've been destructive. High energy, attacking like torpedoes.
Rising from the depths, 20,000 points from under the sea.
I see where you're going. Making big waves out there, Ernie.
Ooh, well done. And guys, let's turn our attention to the future, shall we? Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the 3 spot. Brown the pass to Hauser. Shoots. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Harden can't hit.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Brown the pass to Hauser. Here's White. That doesn't go in, and a chance, though, to take the lead. The Cavaliers leading. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the score?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility, salary-wise, in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update.
Well, this is not what they envisioned coming out of the break. Missing their first 3 shots.
Pass to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Brown. And it's Mitchell missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Up top, Tatum. Covered by Mobley. Mobley against Tatum. That shot is off. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland leading by 4. Pass to Tyson. Mitchell outside. Now, here is Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell. He's checked in for Sam Hauser. And Cleveland with a change here, too. MP's checked in. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. And finished off by Brown.
Well, we're seeing this more and more out of Brown. The ability to take over for an extended period of time.
And you think of all that Jaylen Brown has accomplished, Coach? Top of the list, 2024 Finals MVP.
Yeah, look, it's tough to beat that as an accomplishment, Kevin. To win your team a championship and be the biggest part of it. But what I love about Jaylen Brown is the consistency of what he's done throughout his career. This guy has been good for a long time, and he's still got a long way to go.
Outside Tatum. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play now. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. The 3 from MP. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
White the pass to Brown. Vucevic setting the pick for Brown. Over Mitchell. Brown, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit.
And again for 3.
And this 3-point shooting performance has been insane. Everything is going in.
It's been a historic night for him, closing in on the 4th most threes in a single game. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Dean Wade, he's checked in for Mobley. Max Strus comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Sam Merrill in for James Harden. Cavaliers on D. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. 3-pointer, Pritchard. Drains it from beyond the arc. Pritchard's got 9.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Sinks the triple.
A taste of how competitive MP can be. He wanted to go right back at him.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Banton. Shot clock at 5. Shoots off the step back. The shot, no good. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Harper. He's out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Queta in at the 5 down low. That's the Boston 5. Good, another from 3.
Another 3. I'm not sure I've seen a better.
Are you leaving, baby?
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for 3-point shots made.
Well, after draining 3 triples in the first half, he doesn't have any in this second half. I know he's disappointed, but he needs to remain aggressive.
This one for three. Connects again from distance.
It has been raining threes for him tonight, alone at 4th in the all-time single-game triples list.
Guys, he cannot miss. They have to keep feeding him, right? How many more can he hit? Let's keep counting. And got it. Another basket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Pritchard passes to Tatum. Shot to stop the run. Boston again missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
What a move by Tatum. Finishing strong at the rim.
Lets it go from deep. And yep, another basket.
And another stunning accomplishment in his career. He's now tied for 4th most 60-point games in league history.
He is one of the most exciting offensive players the NBA has ever seen. And again for three.
Oh my goodness.
Threes just keep on coming. Another shot and another make.
He's starting to creep up that list now for most three-pointers in a game. We'll see if he can keep going. Pritchard gets the bucket.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Launches a three. Good, another from three. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
They set the screen. Down low, Pritchard. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Pritchard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route.
Connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for 2nd for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there.
And again for 3.
And he's outclassed his own previous record. A new number for the 2nd most single-game triples. Just a master cannoneer.
Firing away and making a little history in the process. What an honor to witness this. What an honor to connect again from distance.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record books.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
That was mid-range. That's good.
Record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Cavaliers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year. Actually, their 5th win on the year. Good, another from 3.
The barrage continues, and he's now broken his own record. It's a new mark for the most triples ever in a game.
He said it. If anyone's going to do it, it may as well be me. And he keeps raising the bar. Higher and higher. Triple after triple. Catch him if you can. And here's Cleveland. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. And good, there's another.
And incredible. Never thought we'd see another player score this much.
I mean, it feels surreal, doesn't it? That score puts him tied for the 2nd most points in an NBA game. What a historic night.
And to think when the night started that we'd see someone match Kobe's 81, his performance has been nothing short.
And hit 100% of my 3-throw shots. Missed one mid-range shot. Only took one mid-range shot and missed it.
You never expect a road team
100%.
and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Let's now go courtside and join Jennifer Quintana. Jennifer?
80 points. Only 2 people in the history of the league have reached 80 points before tonight, MP. What are you feeling right now?
Oh, I feel amazing to have the support of my teammates. You know, for them to let me go out and achieve something like this tonight, I'm at a loss of words, because we're all hoopers out here, and we can all score, and we all want the rock. So to know that these guys were willing to come out and make sure I achieve something on a night like this, that's really got me going, because that's special. And man, I'm gonna go celebrate with these guys right now.
As you should, MP. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Back to you, Kevin.
Hey, thanks, Jennifer. And that'll do it, folks. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball.
Hey, I just texted MP. 80-point game is crazy. I'm about to start calling you Lil Kobe. Hey, congrats, my man. Shout out MP.
Want it to 90 so bad. One tied with Kobe. Damn. I need to at least get to 82. I can't be tied with Kobe. I gotta be above Kobe, right? And I'm on the list again. 5 and 2. Well, me and Kobe's ranked 2. Wild. But there it is, ladies and gentlemen. There's the 3-point record. I told you I was going to take that whole page. Whole page is mine. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Probably play one more game and I'll call it.
I have to say, I didn't expect this to happen so soon.
Well, you did it. You're in the starting lineup, man.
Hell yeah.
I'd be lying if I said I was surprised, but I appreciate it, Coach.
Good. Now you have to prove you belong.
Come on, Coach, you know I got it.
Look, I just want to be as clear as possible with you. And if we bench a vet tonight and start a rookie and you lay an egg, it makes the organization look real bad. And that can have ripple effects. Listen, I need you to go out and make an impact, at least on one end of the floor tonight.
Keep it real with me, Coach. Would you get in trouble if I didn't?
Well, I'll put it to you this way. There's a lot of politics when you reach this level. Things aren't always simple as X's and O's.
Yeah, see that right there?
That's why you should know I won't let you down.
Ooh, I like that.
I got you, Coach.
Thanks, man.
Oh, we got this. 15 points. Hell yeah, we made it. So this is our first starter game. Are you...
Outspoken rookie MP will get his first look in the starting lineup tonight. His coaches have raved about his work ethic and basketball IQ, and they're excited to see just exactly what he does in this role starting tonight.
Yep. Let's get it. Uh-oh. Damn. Need one more. Yeah.
Welcome, everyone. A little extra excitement for you tonight. It's the first game of the NBA Cup, here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. This is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce.
NBA
Let's
Cup.
look at the starters for Toronto. Barnes
First
is the
game
forward
of
with
the
Pirtle
NBA
in the middle.
Cup.
Quickly at point with Barrett by his side. They're the guards. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. And for the Cavaliers, Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell out there with MP. And it's Tyson in at the small forward. For both teams, this is the first game of their NBA Cup campaign. The goal is to make it out of the group stage.
On court,
There's
A+.
4 teams in each conference that make it. It's the 3 group winners plus a wild card. So also keep in mind, point differential could be a key in advancing.
And Barnes with a basket. The assist by Pirtle.
Inside is where Barnes is most effective, taking point-blank shots.
And here's MP from outside. Buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And time now to go courtside with Allie LaForce for a report on MP.
We have a bit of a lineup change tonight. MP is stepping into the starting 5 in a move that many fans have been hoping for. Coach told me, quote, MP's earned it. He put in the time and he's done things the right way. He's looked like a starter for a while now. It's quite the journey for the rising star from Vermont.
You know, it seems his moment has arrived. Thanks. Here's Ingram after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. And it's quickly to miss.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things. Now that's some serious range from MP.
And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
And Cleveland another 3.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
For Toronto, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. A moment to rest. And
now that we're starter, they're not going to have a chance.
It's their first meeting of the season. Now Barnes. Ingram on the wing. Looking to end the run. And the Raptors miss again.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
MP's shot is good.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Now here's Quickly.
Oh.
We saw him with 11 points in his last game.
Broke my ankles.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And that one's good. Quickly's got his second basket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
From deep, MP. It's another three for Cleveland.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Here's Ingram. 14 points his last outing. To the middle. Here's Pirtle. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
Big body Jakob using that size to get into position. Quality job.
From deep, Mitchell.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Raptors trail by 16.
That's more than 3 in
Outside
a row.
Barnes. Pass to Ingram. Picked by Pirtle. From downtown. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. MP's got 24 points.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Damn.
Ingram, the pass to Pirtle. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. And always interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams. The Raptors, 4th.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
A different look for Cleveland. Wade comes in for Allen. And it's Harden in for Tyson. Toronto also changing it up. Mamukelashvili checked in for Scotty Barnes. Shed comes in for Barrett. And here's Quickly. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Pass to Shed. Back to Quickly. They need this. And he lays it up and in. Quickly's got 6 points.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
And here's MP from outside. And the Cavaliers, another three.
He's rolling. The best start to a game you could hope for.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Fires for 3. Mobley grabs the board. MP way outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. MP's got 33 points. Ingram with a deep 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Already up 26 points as this quarter ends. Defense is setting the tone. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Great to have you with us. Group substitution here for Cleveland. Mobley, he's checked in for Wade. Tyson comes in for Strus. Mitchell's checked in for Merrill. And MP subbed in for Harden. Toronto also changing it up. Ingram's checked in for Dick. R.J. Barrett comes in for Walter. And Emmanuel Quickly subbed in for Shed. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. MP is out there with Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks. Well, with a window of opportunity opening in the East, the Raptors are trying to make inroads. After acquiring Brandon Ingram last season, he's finally out of the bubble wrap and providing that offensive punch that this team has needed. The goal is clear. Ingram said it himself. They're looking to get back into the playoffs in Toronto.
Love that confidence. Okay, Shams, thank you. MP shot is good.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Right side Ingram. And a nice finish on the layup.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
MP finds Mobley. Screen by MP. For three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Here's Mamukelashvili. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And he knocks down the first one.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
James Harden, he's checked in for Cleveland. Barnes, he's checked in for Toronto. And here's MP from outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. 59 seconds left in the first half. Outside Barrett. Pass to Ingram. Now here's Quickly. Here's Mamukelashvili. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Quickly.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Pirtle's checked in for Toronto. The Cavaliers have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Pass to Harden. Fires the three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pirtle, the pass to Barnes. Launches a three. The Cavaliers pull it in. Coming into this, having knots to win against Boston in their last game.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game. And the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
And you talk to coaches around the league, and they'll tell you sometimes the ball just goes in. It's as simple as that.
Ingram with a deep three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's MP making things happen for the Cavaliers. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Welcome to this early season edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Before we analyze that first half, we get to check out the power rankings.
And taking a look at the Cavaliers, they hold the best record in their conference. That alone accounts for their lofty perch in the rankings.
Perch? That's some good eating. Not quite salmon, but still very tasty in its own right.
Warriors.
And let's move on now to those first 2 quarters. Talk about a tough start for the Toronto Raptors.
This is so painful to watch. In fact, I stopped watching. Bad effort on the boards. This hurts so much, Ernie.
Yeah, I think we've officially lost Shaq's attention. Code red.
Waited till I destroy the Lakers. There's Shaq. Oh, he's not one like that.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by.
And we're ready to get this second half of our Halloween broadcast going. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, he really outdid himself in that first half. Stepped up and gave them a big lift.
And I like that they had the confidence in him to keep calling his number.
Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Checking out the group for Darko Rajakovic to start the second half. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Barnes is the 4 with Pirtle in the middle. And it's quickly in at the point guard. And so here is Toronto after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. And yep, it's good. Barrett's got his first 2 points.
And I love the confidence from Barrett. He enjoys finding room inside and capitalizing.
Another one falls. Amazing.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Barnes, no good. Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Good. Another from 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
And Toronto calls time here. And here's a look at the top shooters last season. No wasted chances among this group. Jared Allen on top. And, of course, Jakob Pirtle.
These guys are as close as you get to a sure thing on the offensive end. All season long, they were shooting with pinpoint accuracy.
Barnes passes to Quickly. Barnes with a screen on MP. And it's Quickly with a miss. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. They grab their own miss. And it's Allen who slams it home.
I got cocky on that one.
Traditional big man like Allen, you expect those offensive boards. Second chance points are a must.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. Now here's Ingram. Can they get it? It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Rough start to the second half for them. Only one of the past 4 shots to fall.
Here's what the Cleveland Cavaliers have lined up on their schedule. On Sunday, it'll be the Atlanta Hawks coming to town. Then on Wednesday, they'll be playing against Joel Embiid and the Philadelphia 76ers.
And you know, for that matchup with Washington, that's number 9 on the season for them. They should start feeling in the full swing of things by then.
Now here's Mitchell. 6 points for him. And here's MP from outside. And again.
I mean, just a magnificent showing for him offensively. Buckets coming in rapid succession.
And get this, he's now tied for 3rd most 60-point games in league history. Barnes passes to Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
I like seeing Jakob go to work in pick and rolls. He is so dependable in these situations.
There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Rich. And again for 3.
And this three-point shooting performance has been insane. Everything is going in for him.
It's been a historic night for him. Closing in on the 4th most threes in a single game. Puts the move on. Here's Ingram. Pirtle with the bucket. Pirtle's got 6.
We have seen Jakob's role on offense grow over the years. He is a high percentage shooter from inside.
Mobley passes to MP. And Cleveland another 3.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Toronto's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Kicks it out to Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Pirtle with a screen on Mobley. Barnes no good. Stolen by Quickly. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 10 points for him.
It's just one of those nights.
Did he get hurt?
He's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
And Cleveland calls their first time out of the game.
All right. I thought we called a timeout because he got injured.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there.
How in the hell did they end up getting to like 60-something points? See, that's why I don't do the semi-crap fast like that. That's crazy.
Toronto's gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Max Strus is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's James Harden. Then it's MP. And it's Wade in at the center position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Outside Barnes. Strus grabs the miss. Strus has got his 4th rebound in this one. Cleveland working the ball around now. MP left side. Launches it. Connects again from distance.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make
every game has been like that.
And he makes it.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And here's MP from outside. Good! Another from 3.
He is unstoppable. Completely dialed in from distance.
What an historic night shooting the ball. He now stands by himself for 3rd place in most threes in a game. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this...
Connects again from distance.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for 2nd for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been. Quickly. And it's good for 2. Quickly's got 11 points in the quarter.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
MP, the pass to Strus. MP, a screen on Barnes. Pulls it from 20. Oh, another one falls.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. Pass to Barnes. Hurdle with a screen on Strus. Barnes, no good. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. From deep, MP. And again for 3.
I need one more 3.
He's topped his
Come
own
on.
personal best. A new second-place
one
mark
more
for
3.
most single-game triples. He is never shy when it comes time to launch.
Not at all. Casting away and making a little history in the process. What a privilege to be here to witness this. He's as good as it gets from long distance. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
No, why did my...
Rebounded by Ingram.
Wow.
And here are the Raptors now.
Make it.
Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
I don't care, I'm
It's nice
shooting
they
it.
found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
He got it again. Sensational.
Well, folks, he's now bested his own single-game record for points in a game with this simply incredible offensive explosion we watched unfold. Congrats to him for now holding down 2 of the top 3 spots all time.
And we get paid to sit here and watch this excellence? What a special experience indeed. The emotion, the effort, the intensity throughout this game has been remarkable to witness. And everyone in this building recognizes the brilliant piece of basketball history that we've been lucky enough to watch.
And with 81 in the rear view, he has only Wilt's 100 mark left. This is the closest anybody has ever come.
And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. And remember, tonight's win means they're 1-0 in the NBA Cup. A great start to the group stage.
Well, getting that first win under your belt is huge. They still have 3 games left, but they're in a great position going forward.
And now let's catch up with Dominic Hamill.
This one will go down in history. MP with an 80-point explosion. Tell us what's going through your mind right now.
It's all about me. Nah, mostly I'm just happy I could go above and beyond for my teammates. Oh, and all y'all sitting at home right now, you never know what you'll see at an NBA game. So get some tickets, come on out, especially if your boys is in town, because we're going to put on a show for you.
Thanks a lot, MP.
Thank you.
Over to you, BA.
All right, thank you, Dominic. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Ali LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
NBA is no joke, okay? For real, it's no joke. But MP going out there putting up points like that as a rookie, he's different, man. He's different.
Outspoken rookie MP will...
Here I am. Tied with Kobe and then beat Kobe. (27, 27). 23 is like you have to beat 23. Oh. Yes. There's 90 right there. Alright, guys. I'll honestly call it right there. I gotta get some sleep and stuff like that. But yeah, you already know what it is. Probably be streaming tomorrow night as well. And I don't know, I had fun with 2K. And it was a good stream. Might do that again. Streaming on YouTube and streaming on Kick. I also post content on YouTube. It's been shorts, but there's a few videos on there. But yeah, like, comment, subscribe, dislike, whatever. And I will catch you on the next one. Thank you so much.